Kind of cooked. We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot your rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. There was a while where I didn't like go to the dentist for several years. I was taking care of my teeth with like normal oral hygiene during that time, but I didn't actually go for like a proper dental cleaning. When I finally went back to the dentist, I was like sweating it. But then he was like, to speak it in our tongue, he was like, nah, bro, you're fine. Don't worry, everybody does this. People are lazy as fuck, dude. Yeah, like, it's not great. Like, we're gonna need to, like, do some cleanings and stuff and, like, fix a couple of things. Like, you should have been going, but, like, bro, you're all right. This is how people live. And I was like, okay, real. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. This is also a very not appreciated take for me, but I'm not a big fan of, like, the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants, like, that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, charming children across the world. I tell you guys about when I was on that cruise I was talking about earlier. We went to a few places in Italy, which was great. And a bunch of them were like wineries that you would also get lunch. But one of these places was not a winery. They like grew some vegetables and stuff. But the big thing was cheese. The big thing was cheese. And we went and we saw this whole lesson where there was this like old Italian lady there making cheese. And you could see this lady knew how to work a blob of cheese like it was her fucking husband's cock. You know what I'm saying? Tried and true, practiced. This lady was manhandling this cheese. And meanwhile, this younger member of the family, because it was clear this was like a family-run thing, this younger member of the family that spoke much better English was actually giving the whole presentation and was explaining everything about what was happening and what the family does and then all this stuff. And it was like a 15-20 minute presentation. We're all sat there. It's great. And then at the very end, she goes, okay, so that's it. And now before we go, Maria has one thing she wants to say to you. She doesn't speak English very well, but she has one thing she wants to say to you. And this lady picked up the finished ball of mozzarella cheese and she held it up to the crowd and she goes, cheese. And everyone, the crowd went wild. The crowd went wild for this lady just saying, cheese. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Can you guys hear me? Hi. Cheese. Welcome in, everybody. Happy freaking Thursday. We got Jam, Bearsy, Sister of the Sea, Roadwolf, Guno, Stripe, Grainy, Malaquin, Mira, Hokri, Shimonitez, Dirk with 100 bits. Thank you, Dirk. I wasn't looking, buddy. Squirrels, Red Nos, Ness. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Squid, Jay, and Roadwolf. This isn't Leah. Where's Leah, huh? I'm a big fan of the cheese short. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'll be honest in that I don't think it's necessarily the most, what the fuck? What happened to my background? I don't think it's, clearly gonna do numbers, but I think it's good work. I think it's good work. Skip you again? Did I? Did I skip you, rats? I genuinely didn't mean to. You short as Crunch is most adorable. Oh, thank you. I know, so many homies here today. Can you guys hear me? Is there crackle? I didn't mean to. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for being here, for real. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. Rats with 100 bits. Dirk with 100 bits. Sister the C with 3 bits. Addy with the resub. Rats with the resub. Genuinely, I appreciate you guys so much. No, I can't hear you, Beefy. Beefy, you were the star of that last short. I'm not gonna lie. That one, I was talking to the mods about this. That one, genuinely, Beefy, was one that I was like, This isn't going to do numbers. This isn't going to do numbers, but like this is a funny chat moment and Beefy will appreciate it. You know? I'll close the thing. We're going to do Chameleon today, Stripe. Yep. No Doles, Chameleon. We'll do Doles and rounds tomorrow. My brilliance immortalized. You have removed Gigantify. It was Beefy. I gotta hand it to you, man. That callback to the jail that baby line, that is actually very, very funny. Like that was, I had to do the whole story of me telling my first very uneventful memory just to arrive at that excellent punchline by you. So I hope that's vindicating in some way. Because I thought that shit was hilarious. And yeah, Gigantify should be there. Actually, you know what fucking happened? You know what happened to my background? I swear to Dick. Today, chat. I divorced my computer from OneDrive because my OneDrive had like filled up and I realized that like all of my like photos and stuff were saving on OneDrive because Microsoft is cancer. And I think that fucked up like my desktop somehow. So hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to let you guys just look at my face again. I'll put on some lo-fi. And then we are going to play Meccha Chameleon. So if anyone wants to get in on it or anything like that, make sure to get and download the game now. Because we are going to play Meccha Chameleon today. There it is. Kill OneDrive, it's so annoying. It is a fun game, Dirk. It is a fun game. Yeah. Do that first thing, kill OneDrive. Now, well, I have been, but I can't, I don't know. I need to look into how to, like, totally remove it or whatever. I need to look into, like, how to totally remove it or whatever, but I do the thing now when I open my PC where I just, like, shut it down every time. Any rounds today? Tomorrow, Squid. Tomorrow, Squid. My niece would like you to say hi to her. Her name is Megan. Hi, Megan. Megan, how old are you? The stream is not appropriate, Megan. Megan, thank you for being here, but this is not a stream for children. We shouldn't even let Stripe be here. But yeah, Squid, rounds tomorrow. Rounds tomorrow. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll wait till, like, normal Doles time, like, in between morning variety. In between morning variety and the disco request or something, so that more people are around to, like, do the Doles. But we are going to be starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Because I got the day freaking off, chat. This actually got... What happened here? See if I can find my old background. Hold on. Sorry, we'll get going in a second. Not all that good in English. She's 14. She's playing video games on my Switch. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. She's 14. She's all right. There we go. I got it back. We should. Hey, Jay, 95 streams. Holy shit, dude. Let's fucking go. I appreciate you. We got Sister of C with 180 and Addie with 20. I missed those too. Holy freaking hell. Let's go. I do think, though, chat, we've switched to doing the, we've had this background for the entire time that I've had this PC. This has been my background the whole time, but I feel like I still do want to do that thing where maybe I commission an artist to, like, make a custom background since we look at this so much. I feel like that could be fun. My ideal background would be some kind of gothic Victorian landscape with Oatmeal and Gizmo as Bloodborne hunters in it. I think that would be peak. You know? Especially if it like looked legit, but then when you looked closer. I'm in 87 minutes. Let's go. Much cheaper to make an AI do it? Yeah, but I'd rather pay somebody. Got some new commission. I can send their details after Strum if you want. Sure, Mira. I was thinking about using the same person as the emote art, but I don't know if they'd be able to do the little... They'd be able to do the style I'm looking for. But yeah, some little stream references would be fun, Stripe. Like, we could, like, hide a Hamas in there and stuff like that. And yeah, you think this is AI? Maybe. I don't know. It was like when I just, like, browsed backgrounds. When I picked up backgrounds, I got this one. Wasn't serious? No, you're okay. The gay baby locked up in the background. Pay someone else to make it and they use AI to whip one up for you? I know. It's a tough world out there now, huh? All AI, these nuts. This could be... I like this background well enough. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like it has like a vibe that I find comfortable. Good art, use your DIY, no idea, ma'am? I don't... See, well, the thing is, like, this is still my computer. This is still my computer, and I want an image that is comfortable. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want a meme as my background. I feel like some people here will get me for that. Hey, what's up, Blue? I got a pizza cooking, so I may suddenly AFK during Mecca. No worries at all. But I feel like some of you will understand me there. Mecca has a patch. Did you check the notes? I didn't. No, what are the notes? Want to learn landscapes? That would be fun to do. Detail moons on the moons and strokes in the buildings are cool. Hell yeah. They reworked Pantheon again? Yeah, one moon, I guess. I understand. Thank you, Beefy. Minus some cool AoE 2 fan art made. It looks great. My old background used to be a screenshot that I took in the game Tiny Glade, and I actually really liked it. Okay, I'm gonna boot up Meccha Chameleon. How's the volume on the lo-fi, chat? Looks like it's loud. It's really, really smart, cute way to get a wallpaper to set a solid color as background. I wonder, can I find, just because I just took all that shit off today, can I find the... One second, I'm going to take away your ability to see. Let's see if I can find this picture I have, because I like it. It's like probably one of the nicest screenshots I've ever taken. What's up, Billy? Billy, did you know that I think you are an angel? Possibly sent to us by some divine providence. I've never felt stronger about anything in my life. Here it is, actually. It said, make sure OneDrive is running. So funny. BM, bro. All right, here it is. This was my Tiny Glade image that I had as my background prior to the current one, which I really like. I think it's a nice image. I think it's one of the best screenshots I've ever taken, genuinely. Hope the join destroy you in Mecca today at work. Damn, Addy. You'll be missed. You were wonderful and kind entertainer, Crunch. Thank you, Billy. You like that? Yeah, I like this. You don't think this is cozy looking? I think this is so cozy looking. Like, my idea for a background is I want to set a vibe. This is a vibe that I like having. Thank you, guys. I'm glad that you like it. You don't root? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I like the moon vibes. But yeah, not only did I take the screenshot, chat, but I built this. I built this cute little tavern with this little lookout tower by it, and then took the screenshot. I would also prefer no text. I guess I could go into Canva and remove it. I could go into Canva and remove it, but the screenshots in the game come with this. Like, I used the in-game photo tool to take this screenshot, and I just didn't go through the bother of removing it. Level Mecca is pulling gamers that don't really play such games. It's got just customizable maps. Saw a WoW streamer playing in a Baron's Crossroads map. That's hilarious. Going to Canva and remove your own eyebrows? We can. You want me to do that, Tenno? Well, no, we should play Mecca. How you doing, Tenno? Good to see you, buddy. I didn't download a couple modded maps. No, I should. I should, but I figured there was an update. Mechavid, since you posted yours? Hell yeah. Did you enjoy it, JP? Lost my streak? No! Oh, yes? Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. We got another Mecha video that's going up. This will be P3. I got a little salty in the last one, but for this one... Waning, thank you for the alert, buddy. For this one, my strat is going to be... I'm just not going to treat it really like content. We'll record it and put it up on YouTube and everything on the VOD channel, but... I'll be quiet for long stretches if that's what the game requires, that kind of thing. Who cares? We're just playing for fun. Yeah, I've heard both. Gee, I've heard that it's Mecca or Meccha, and I'm just going to say Mecca, I think. How much does this cost? I think it's $7. I'll link you a couple, or next time. Can I just get him here? Mirror, do you want to just, like, tell me? Maybe? Minecraft? Most subscribed. We could do Minecraft. Simpson Family House is funny. If it's made of steel, it's Mecca. If it's facing east, it's Mecca. Nemo, buy this game. I like Viking dining. That sounds fun. Bikini Bottom. Peak Airport? Oh, like from the game Peak. Art Gallery sounds fun, too. How big can lobbies be? It's like 10 to something. Around 10 is what it's looking for. There was a pool one that I remember Rats called out. Well, you're gonna do me like this? You gonna dick my butt like this? Movie studio sounds fun. Lego Tudor Corner? What the hell? 676767. Good comments. Good comments. I wanted the pool one. I guess it's gone. I looked for the swimming pool. I don't know. Wait, there it is. Alright, chat. I got a bunch more maps. Maps you download should list in the Discord so we can match for when we play. Oh, won't auto-download them from host? Search oatmeal? Alright. Nothing. How are the splits unit working in the heat? Nemo, they are fucking gripping and ripping, buddy. Absolutely gripping and ripping. Nemo, earlier today, I took a shower upstairs. I ran the mini split, closed off the bedroom and the bathroom for like 20 minutes before I went in there. And then literally the shower was totally fine, like not even hot. Auto-download it from host? Let's see. Enter server name. Nemo will lose. Remember, that's 3 L's. Nemo will lose. Nemo will lose. Password is always I hate oatmeal. I will bump it up to 13. We're dulls. No dulls today, Yan. We're just doing Meccha Chameleon today. Yeah, that's a good... That was a good shout, Malaquin, but it seems like some people have done it and apparently... Can't do it. All right, let's see. Yep, look at this. These new traditions frighten me. I know, Yan. It is weird. It is weird. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm trying to adjust to it, but we're trying some new things. We're trying some new things. Let's do... Since I looked so hard for it, let's do the swimming pool first. Ammo limit? Off. Show miss spot ranking of hunters? Off. What does increasing tag mean? Double, reverse chicken race. There's all new modes, chat. When caught, you become it, hide until the end to win. Oh, that's kind of fun. No one knows the password? It's I hate oatmeal. Could be, at least. Hold on, I'll redo it. Oh, it disappeared. Good? What's the ETA for crawlin? Probably like 7 p.m. Yeah, maybe 7:30. I'm sorry that you hate this game so much. All right. I'm going to select one of the other ones. Swimming pool. Let's just do basic for right now, then we'll try one of these new modes. I don't know it. No hate here. Yeah, and you hated it. It's okay. We're going to put this up to 60 seconds. We're going to set this up to 120. All right, everybody. But yeah, probably like 7:30 yen for Vampire Crawlers. We're really close to the end, too. I don't think we'll finish it tonight, but almost. All right. Is anybody here? Are we waiting on anybody that is not in already? A lot of people have this. Yeah, I was a little worried. This is a hide and seek game, Yan. And the big thing about it is, so one player is going to be hunting, everybody else is hiding. You place yourself against stuff, and then you paint yourself. You're like, I'm going to paint myself green to blend in with this. That's basically the crux of the game. And then one person looks around. It's very funny. Mira likes hunting. Mira's a grade A hunter. All right, I think we got everybody who wants to be in here. Anybody else want me to wait up before I hit play? We have 2 no-names? Those are decoys, Mira. Those are decoys. Don't shoot on myself. But yeah, you're not bad at hunt. I feel like the hunting thing is a lot of like metas, so new maps are going to be better. Leanne found Russian Mirabu? Oh no. Is it the Gerber baby? Ooh, Stripe, I like your home screen's nice. Do the decoys work properly now? I don't know. All right, I'm sending it, chat. Nemo, do you know how to play, or do you need an explanation? Mirabu. Gerber baby Mirabu, but Russian. Gerber Mirablat. Can't figure out how to get out of the menu without leaving the lobby? That's weird. Game has weird controls. It does a little bit. Nemo, the biggest thing you need to know is that F to go to paint mode. Hide yourself, paint yourself. Okay. I'm gonna start recording. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Meccha Chameleon. We're gonna be doing some more games with the community. Let's jump in. We downloaded a bunch of modded maps this time. We're trying out swimming pool first. They have some new game modes, but we're gonna try basic first, and then we'll fuck with it. In we go, everybody. All right, so I gotta wait for you guys to download the map here. But it seems like it's working. We can see whose internet is slow. Mira is condensed milk, to be fair. Well, she's the baby advertising the condensed milk. It pumps the download. We can, whoever's last, Nemo, on that sad house internet, it's slow as hell. Hey, JP, you made it in. All right, everybody. So once again for this, I'm not gonna, because of like we were talking about last time with all the voice sharing and everything. Oh, let me open up a stage, by the way. But because of the stage and the voice sharing and everything, I just probably will be quiet for some long things tonight. Won't be the most content-y in that way, but the game should be really fun and funny anyway, so hopefully I'll enjoy regardless. All right, stage is up on Discord if y'all fuckers want to hear me in real time. And Nemo, if you're interested, I will promote you to a speaker if you want to speak with us. I'm getting Nemo on the horn. All right, Nemo doesn't want to talk. And just go with a buddy from work. Gotcha, no worries. Oh, John to speaker? Who's John? All right, here we go, everybody. This is it. Bad idea getting Nemo all horned up. No! Damn it. I don't want to hunt. Why am I a beacon? Do I have, like, light on me now? I hate being the hunter. It's me! Those are my boobies. And here is my double branching cock. Just one set of balls in the middle, but two shafts. It allows me to have double the amount of children, chat. Double the amount of children. I hope everybody's doing good painting. And obviously, you know, there's a bush. A hefty one. One ball for each shaft, that's right. And then define the butt cleavage. Fill the hole. Red River guy had 2 dicks, posted a pic. Someone do that for real? I have 2 dicks, AMA. That's kind of sick. Line down my back. And I feel like, aren't there like, what do shoulder blades look like? They're like something like that. Alright, this is a good human. Big ears. Real Dumbo ass ears on this guy. Real dumb Binkus ears on this gentleman. This is a face that will be feared. And then give him like the matte groaning Homer Simpson hair. Alright, not too bad. Big muscles on the arms. It's graphics, so feel free to just shoot me, okay? You can find me, yeah, will do. Feeling pretty good about this. Alright. Do it, everybody. Alright, this is the first modded map we've ever done. We're in the pool. We're in the pool club, baby. Look at this Gary's mod looking ass shit. Okay. Nemo. JP. JP, we found you, bud. Nemo, you gotta paint yourself, pal. It helps. JP was messing with his graphic settings. What's your excuse? Groaning is pronounced graining. Is that true? I never knew that. That's fucked up. That's wrong. Not saying, you know, it's not wrong. Obviously, it's right, but it ain't right, if you know what I mean. You hear these motherfuckers whistling at me? Also, the fake doors are crazy. And I can yap as much as I want when I'm Hunter. I'm not giving information away to nobody. Alright, let's expand beyond this room. Look at this Ben and Jerry's looking ass window. Whoa, dream house, chat. Just needs to be more gothic. Needs to look more like people died there. You know? This is the entire map? Where the fuck is everybody? What? Are they hiding amongst the turrets? Alright, surely from this vantage I'll see everybody, no problem, with my eagle eye. With my eagle eye. Alright, I've got 213 seconds left to look, which is not that long, honestly. Uh-oh, man. Uh-oh. Things are looking a little frickin' dicey. Peter Griffin flag. Is that what it is? Yeah, the IKEA flag is good. Hold on. Back here. Hokery. Sorry to do it to you like that, but that's where I would have put myself. That's where I would have put myself. All right, now look around. Be very... Oh! 2K rats. You think you're fucking clever. You think you're fucking clever. Beefy? Oh my god, chat, I'm having a good game as Hunter. I think it's the drawing I did on myself that put me at a distinct advantage. I think it's the drawing I did that put me at a very distinct advantage. Who am I still missing? I can't see because I turned off the, like, I get to see scores thing. Because I do think it's better that way, but I already missed the power, of course. Alright, wherever they are, I've walked by them at this point, right? We've walked around the whole map. Wherever somebody is hiding, I've missed them. So look more closely at each individual thing. They could be hiding on the front of something that's heavily textured. Look for the shape of not fitting. These dastardly bastards, bro. Where the freaking dick fuck? Yeah, now I've looked motherfucking everywhere. I've looked everywhere in the entire game. Undoubtedly. New hump check on vending machine? Oh, like one of those, like up there? Look closely at stuff. Who are we still looking for? I think Mira's out there? There's even all their bag lunches around. Very good. Very good. Let's go, baby. Very good, Mira. Woo. Well played. I got them all, baby. Mira, I walked by you a lot. Look at that score. Holy shit. Rolled. Yeah, we got him, man. I gave Mira the thumbs up because that was pretty brilliant. That was tough. I walked by it a lot before I saw her. Tough, man. I suck at this? I don't know, Beefy. You've hit for me pretty well in the past. That particular one, though, I was just on to your moves, you know? That was a fun map, though. Everybody, make sure to go around and thumbs up people. Make sure to go around and thumbs up people. How? Press, like, whatever the thing is to switch your camera mode, and then left click to switch to different people. And then G once you're on them, yeah. Alright, everybody. I saw Squid just booted up. Squid, if you want to jump in, we could hold up for you for a second. That was fun, everybody. Let's try the next modded map. Let's just work our way down them. Next up's Lego Tudor Corner. Actually, hold on. Give me like a skin color. Why am I so shiny? Wait. All right, nice pale vampiric squid color. Skin color, not squid color. Turn up roughness, yeah. Very pale. All right, do we have everybody in, by the way? Mira's ready to hunt. We have everybody in. I see Nemo. I see Beefy. I see Hokery. I see Rats. I see Squid. Mira. Anybody that wants to get on that we're missing? Right. Yeah, I just need a little more. Now it kind of looks like skin. Like a pale skin, but, you know, I have very pale skin. It would be nice if you could save, like, a default dude for lobbies. You know, so you could, like, spend a bunch of time, like, drawing your own, like, person for lobbies. That would be a fun feature. Naked vampire. Okay, I think we have everybody that we need. This is going to go in its own thing, Addy, because we're just doing this game in this segment. I'm separating it from the pre-stream sillies just for this. But, you know, it's sort of it's filling the same space. All right, I'm starting it. You guys got to download the map. When games go in the pre-stream sillies, it's more for when we don't do, like, a full segment of a single game. Like, with rounds, we're doing just, like, you know, 20 minutes of rounds, so I put it in the sillies. We did, like, a little bit of a couple different UFO 50 games and rounds. That was kind of, like, a good packaging for just, like, an episode of the sillies. We do the dulls and, you know, some rounds. That's thing for that. All right. Whoa, what the hell? I don't understand body type. You can make yourself bigger if you want, and you can make yourself square if you want. Thinking about it, this might have been a good map to be square on. Oh. Still think it'd be a good idea to post the maps for anyone who wants to make sure they're ready. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how well that's gonna do. What's up, Hex? You freaking scamp. All right, I'm going to keep it simple for this one. Push to free camera. Let's click around. All right, I got to remember to not give anybody away. Good work. All right. Ooh. Who is this? Oh. That's good. I'm gonna make sure I'm muted, by the way, in-game. So the prox chat isn't on at the very least. Have the graphics craft. I can move and see myself except during painting mode. Then I'm invisible. What the hell? Look at her go, chat. She is a vicious, ferocious huntress. Much like the huntress in PoE 2. Except unlike the huntress in PoE 2, she is not entirely reliant on melee to ranged combos. You can choose one play style and stick to just that. Despite what Jonathan may want. Despite what Jonathan Path of Exile may want. Despite how much Jonathan Path of Exile wants combos in every single part of the game. Mira says no. Sinking kills here. People make themselves look great from one specific angle, but then from the hunters, yeah, that definitely happens. The Gerber baby is on a fucking killing spree right now. The Gerber baby is going postal after not seeing enough of the damn profits off of mushy peas. Been selling mushy peas day in, day out, breaking her damn back. Nothing. A fucking slap on the ass and a thanks, kid. All she gets. The cook, the color picker is bad. The color picker is a little weird. The color picker is a little weird. But, like, you can work around it. We work within our constraints, you know what I'm saying? Michelangelo had to paint a ceiling, bro. There's a lot of easily identifiable logistical problems just with that statement. Look at her checking out behind the grandmother clock. Why are clocks so patriarchal? She had to burn the last mushy pea to stay warm. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Meanwhile, her face is just like doing numbers across the globe. Actually, a lot of folks left for Mira to find. Quite the feat. Mushy peas historically hard to light. Yeah, I guess they're probably at least some amount water, right? Peas themselves are, and then the fact they're mushy means that maybe some water's like mixed in. Because they call him Father Time. That's true, they do. The patriarchy's crazy, man. It extends so far. It extends so far. It's into clocks, it's into time, and of course it's into politics. And business, and family dynamics, and so on. Mirabu's dismantling it right now, though, because she's choosing not to use combos. She's just using one button and hitting that one repeatedly, and Jonathan is raging in his seat right now. She refuses to acknowledge the combos that the patriarchy is trying to force her to indulge in. Yeah, this map has a lot of detail. Oh, there she got him. She got him. She's got the eyes of a huntress from Path of Exile, too. It does look like somebody. Uh-oh, Mira, 45 seconds. Been furiously painting this entire time. Actually, kind of cool map. Tough, though. It's a big map. It's a big map, so very hard. There's a lot of places for us to hide. He's got this. Yes! They give old clocks penises in the form of pendulums. That's true. We as men do love to give things penises. Apparently this weekend may be a strong Northern Light showing. Really? Hey, let's go! Hey, sexy lady! Oh, 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 oh. Oppa Gangnam Style. I'm sorry, Chad. I shouldn't have done that. Nemo's is pretty crazy, Mira. He looks to me like he should be flashing. He was so buried. I think I liked Rats as the best. Because Rats, you were found because you fell. If you had stayed up there, you might have done better. You didn't do that Gangnam Style, I would have unsubbed. Please don't Gundam. It's weird that made me hyped. What, Mira finding people or me singing Gangnam Style? One of my close buddies had it on his, like, pre-game playlist for years. And I mean, it goes. It's a good song, man. All right, chat. Move on to the next map. If anyone wants to be Hunter. Super tough map. Fun. Yeah, that was a hard map. Definitely a lot harder. I'm just going to keep working our way down the list. Next up is the movie studio. Next to Apple Bottom Jeans. Yeah, that's a good one, too. No audio for a while on a call with a friend. Gotcha. Just gonna make me stronger. Can we try one of these other... What is double? Everyone hides first, then everyone searches, and the first to find everyone wins. What? We could do 2 hunters, reverse chicken race. Each player's appearance is revealed in advance, one by one. The winner is decided by missed spot points. Weird. One hides first. Then everyone searches, and the first to find everyone wins. Oh, I get it! That's actually cool! That's actually kind of cool, man. It's... I understand. It's so we all hide, and then we kind of get in individual instances. And yeah, increasing tag kind of seems like infection. When caught, you become it. Hide until the end to win. Yeah, we don't really know how tough the maps are, because you can see I'm not looking at anything here. So I don't really know, but let's try increasing tag. Let's try increasing tag. We'll start with 1 since they're going to get help. I got to finish painting before the timer. Everything else looks good. Start game. Download the map, nerds. It is kind of fun not like doing a brand new map. Are people having problems? Oh, there we go. People are downloading it. Some kid just walked by me on my route that looked exactly like Jesse Plemons. Quite the look. I love Jesse Plemons. Great actor. Weird looking fella. Really genuinely very good in like everything he's in. Big download, probably big map. Okay, gotcha. I know Mira does work on dial-up for what it's worth. She downloads in bits per second. That's right, bits. No prefix. 346 megabyte? Holy shit. The augment orb for the prefix. Beaver's got bits, yeah. We've all got bits. It's like how everybody poops, Dr. Squirrels. Some things in life are shared, like sadness. Yeah, recently this week I've been experimenting with like twisty buns, where I like twist my hair around a lot and then like kind of like scrunch it in and then tie it off, and it's really good. It's been like much stronger, heavier holding buns. Yeah, I don't know how someone's running around. Oh, there we go. All right. Look at the squad. Look at the squad. All right. It doesn't look that big. I guess there's a lot of stuff going on. Don't try to take credit for Yak's hairstyle. This is not the bun Yak was talking about. I'll tell you that. Yak taught me how to put like an on top of your head man bun together, which is helpful knowledge, but that wasn't... Hey, it's the Ice Age guy. Yeah, I gotta go on the horse statue, obviously. Who's hunting, by the way? We're back here. Feel all right. Oh, look who's hunting. Look who's hunting. Smellington. I can't see the other hiders yet. The smirk is funny. I gotta say, I do like the smirk, Beefy. Pull your hair back too tight, you can pull it out. Be careful, brother. It's true. I'm not pulling it back too crazy tight. But I got hairs falling out all the time. Leah tells me it's normal, but I lose a lot of hairs every day. They call me Smellington because I'll sniff you out. I like how you're leaning into it, Beefy. That's a good strat. Oh, I can't see everybody else because it's infection. So in case I become a hunter, I can't see them. Bald puff? It's just like when I'm like brushing my hair or yeah, like running my hands through it, like hairs come out like every time. But apparently that's normal. You lose a lot of hairs every day. Because my hair still looks thick. It's not like thinning or anything, you know? Horse. Beefy, I'm the horse's dick. I cannot believe, Stripe, that Leah named a horse in The Sims after you and she named it Hamas Noida. Nail pattern thinning. Once again, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Maybe you're right. My hair's very thick, though. It's honestly too thick sometimes. It's annoying. You're so nice, too nice. Roblox Chad face? Is that what that is? I've never played Roblox. I've hardly even looked at it. What I have seen didn't look appealing. It seems like it's for, I don't know, playing Temu versions of game and stealing from children. Men on your mom's side keep their hair? Whoops. Not for their whole life, but for a lot of it, yeah. And none of them have the hair I do, though. None of them have the hair I do. All of all the men on my mom's side of the family have like tight, dark, curly hair. And I have like a lighter, it's not light brown, but it's a lighter brown than all the men on my mom's side of the family. A lighter brown and it's like wavy. It's not the same texture. Hokri, sniped. Now Hokri's a hunter, right? Yep. Eating food if Beefy finds me, it's over. Wait, what's for grooming, Yan? Oh, Roblox. Jesus, I thought you meant like grooming, like, because we were talking about hair. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, not a good place. Doesn't seem like the best marketplace of ideas. You're talking about hair? Yeah, me too. I was sorry. I was like, what? You don't get specific hair type from that, but the best indicator of balding is by looking at the men on your mom's side. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, Malaquin, 100% you may be right, and I may go bald someday. Like my grandfather, like had the classic, like, balding on top and hair around the sides of his head. All I know is that I have very thick hair to the point where every hairdresser I've basically ever gone to has mentioned it. Where they go, wow, your hair's really thick. And a bunch of them have said, I've like complained before and been like, it's really hot and I got to do all this stuff. And they've been like, well, at least you'll never go bald. That's what they say. So that's my copium. That's my copium. Is that a bunch of times people have said I'll never go bald. We'll see. Because once again, they're probably wrong. My dad's hair's thinning these days. He's like 67, genuinely. No, he's 66. And like looking at him, I can kind of see like the horizon of his cranium. If you get what I'm saying. Used to have those comments, and now I'm thinning. Yeah, thinning or thinking? Thinning. Yeah. No, you're wrong. He must be scared. I can't see where people are. I'm following the hunters. See where I am and it sucks ass. I mean, it seems all right so far. You've survived. I haven't gotten any missed spot rankings. Got a dog. Huge map. Yeah, I guess just too big. Well, we're learning. We're learning the wrinkles of Meccha Chameleon, chat. But yeah, it's a good point, Maliquid. I gotta take care of my hair so I don't go bald. We shall see. See where people are? See me? Oh, blue. The TNT! Squid, nice. Although he was found. Mercury was found. Mira! Mira's is good, man. I think I like... Ooh, Rats is actually not very good, just lucky. I liked Blues the best. G. Need to spend more time focusing on stream today, because if I finish early, they'll pile more shit on me. Hell yeah. Glad to help. Told you mine is bad. It was bad. Yeah, Blues is really good. Because there's the decoys as well, leaning into it. Very good. You see Hokries? I did see Hokries, yep. Hokrie got found, though. Hokries was good. This mode of seeing people, they need to make that a little easier. They need to make that a little easier to handle. Alright, chat, let's move on. Let's do the next one. Next up is the art gallery. Or actually, did somebody... I think squirrels maybe was like the art gallery is too much. Should we skip the art gallery? We could go to Viking Dining. We have Minecraft. Simpsons Family House will be fun. No, do it? Alright. Nemo or Squid should hunt. Squid, you want to hunt? So bad. No, we'll get found. I believe in you, Squid. I believe in you. You know what? Since this one's apparently hard, let's start 2 hunters. Whoops. Let's start 2 hunters. Art gallery goated. Nemo and Squid. I don't think Nemo's here anymore, is he? Oh, is he still here? For some reason, I thought Nemo left. I couldn't find him. There he is. You little slut. We scooting around? Yeah, I see him. All right, Nemo and Squid, you guys hunt. Was it T? Neminkus. Get in the soy... Soicle. There we go. We got him there. Dirksen Art Gallery enjoyer. It's fun, chat. I hope y'all are having a good time. This is the kind of game that will certainly be a flash in the pan, but it's fun to, you know, smell the sizzling bacon while we can. Trying to wait 85 years for Mira? Yeah, imagine duo laning with Mira bot lane in League of Legends, Squid. Called the Mauled Express. Squid, what are we gonna do a League of Legends stream and lose all my followers? Sweating down mid. Alright, we're in the art gallery. Squid says I'm down. This is so funny. I mean, it's a lot of flat surfaces. The Bald Express. Squid wants me to join him. He is the bald meme, you know? He's doing the hand on the shoulder. Do a Fortnite stream, but build only. No fighting, yeah. No fighting, Jay. You gotta choose fast. You gotta choose fast. I live my life 1/4 mile at a time, like Dom Toretto taught me. What do you do? Is it just me, or did I fucking disappear? Do the classic. Blend it. Blend it like Blender, baby. Actually, there's too much over there. You want the dark to stay dark. You're fumbling the ball. I don't know. You think texturing is bad? I think you're wrong. I think at a distance, like close up, obviously it looks like nothing, but I think at a distance it helps. Alt F4 for X-ray. Too much? Shit. No! Beefy, kill him! I got him, chat. Beefy's not getting away with nothing on my watch. I was having fun painting myself as a horse's ass, Nemo. Yeah, too much random and a quick glance helps. Because you're trying to scan so much at a time in this because you have to go around a big thing. What's up, Leah? Paint by number. Leah, it's like when we were in Washington, D.C. Hey, chat, look, it's that guy. I've seen him on TikTok. His name's Jesus. What's happening in Chi-Town? Look at Mira appropriating American culture. Like she knows what a hamburger is. Pronounce he sus because he's sus? Yeah, good point. Nice, Squid got rats. We're doing good, gents. The Mona Lisa's so much smaller than this IRL. It's quite disappointing, frankly. More rooms coming soon. 60 seconds after the map starts, invisible walls will appear on the red floor barriers to keep hunters away. Oh, interesting. So hunters, you can't get... That's fun, actually. You can't get super close up to the paintings. I didn't even realize. I love paintings with dogs and cats in them. Also, kids are always fucking bumming in paintings, bro. Like, this one definitely just took a shit in this kid's pillowcase. And he, like, just got home from being, like, at war or at work for literally, like, 18 hours. This is his sister and also possibly his most likely romantic interest in life, and she's very disappointed. You were in my room, Crunch? Well, you know what? It's a free damn country, Hokri. You can't keep me out of your room. It's not private. Still 2 minutes? Yeah. Oop. Just the lighting, but it looked like that had been painted. Dude just realized he lost his crypto. They are cool paintings. Yeah, there's free movement cam. Yeah, you can go into like a fly around mode. Leah, 150 streams. Let's fucking go. Hey, Squid found Hokri. Nice job, Squid. I haven't found nobody, dog. What is that? That's so funny. They put a little splatter on the ceiling just to, like, visually distract you. Fun map. Because there's a lot to look at even when you're not finding people. Why is this one so fucked up? Was there and was shot. Oh. Chameleons win. Who was still hiding? The fuck was... It's gonna be very hard to see everybody. So many people paused and looked at me. Hokuri, that is very good. No, I'm stuck. I want to look at stuff. 40 seconds. That's JP there. Beefy? Oh, Beefy! Genius. Although you got found, apparently. Oh my god, Mira. Mira, that is brilliant. My eyes just literally... I could have been looking like this and I never would have seen her, bro. Never would have sine her. Because my eye just glazed over it. Yeah, genius. Thought I could hide in plain sight. I might have missed you there. Mine's actually not bad at a glance, chat. Like, from this distance? Minecraft when? It's not next, rats. It's not next. We have 3 maps left. Viking Dining, Minecraft, and Simpsons Family House. Switch to Steam Deck. Ooh, nice, JP. Next up is Viking Dining. Hold on, BRB. All right, well, hold on for a second. Do we want to keep doing, Gerber Baby's adept. Mira's goated at every video game, yeah. Never doubt her. She's only played Overbowl with me like 3 times, but she's catching up. I'm afraid the next time she'll beat me. Drop fun times. Gotta go plan some dinner. Have a good stream if I'm not back. Hell yeah, Squid. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for jumping in those games. We'll catch you later, buddy. Pure luck manifested. I think we do leave it on increasing tag, right? And more black to go with the curve of the horse thing. One situation where horse anatomy is useful. Fair enough, Stripe. By the way, Stripe, this is a good time for me to say this while we're waiting for Beefy. Thank you for updating me on whether or not you enjoyed the UFO 50 games. I understand you were telling me your preferences. I'm sorry that I wrote an essay arguing with you in the Discord. You were just saying I don't like these things. And I was like, well... but I mean... I kind of stand by everything I said, but at the end of the day, it didn't need to be said. You said you didn't enjoy it, and that's fair enough. Wasn't all offended, don't worry. Good, good. Because I truly appreciate you telling me. Holy shit. Reese Witherspoon and Adam Scott are having sex on my TV. Oh, wait, nope. Someone just walked in. They're pulling up their pants. Damn, chat. Hey, what's up, Stupid Potato? Welcome in, buddy. Been back to Chameleon a lot. Don't know anything about it. Is it good? It's fun. It's friend slop. It's basically hide and seek friend slop. Stupid Potato. Some people are looking around for other players. The other players have hidden themselves, and you can paint your character to blend in, to camouflage yourself. You lower the search time for the group search. Mira's like, I would never have been found. You think so? I feel like we kind of need all that time. The chameleons just won. Sounds odd, but fun. It is fun, yeah. Start the round. I gotta do some troubleshooting. Okay. You want me to put the search time down, Mira? Hey, what's up, Lottie? How does chat feel about it? I can maybe take a minute out of it, but I feel like so far it's been very rare for the hunters to win. It's very rare for the hunters to win, so... We can type in any seconds we want. I guess. There's probably limits, but... Yeah, we can choose exact seconds. So we could take 60 out and see how it feels. But I kind of feel like well, it was 300 before, Blue, so I just took 60 out. Alright, I'm ripping it. I fixed it, actually. Are you back, Beefy? Bummer. I'm gonna plug my phone in. Hold on real quick. I just gotta check in on some correspondence chat. Also, chat, Leah and I officially are planning our housewarming party to, like, have all our friends over. It's on July 18th. None of you are invited. Except Nemo and Squid, if you're still lurking. You're invited. Please be there. BB made it? Nice. Okay, let's... So now we gotta prepare. I gotta make sure the lawn's in really good shape. I gotta, you know... Gotta get some stuff hung up. We gotta try to paint some of those rooms before people come over. We got things to do. Who's hunting? Doesn't say yet. I'm out of town? Okay. Everybody's except me, Yan. As long as you invited Gizmo, we're alright. If you broke in Stripe, I would literally kill you with a sword. Zero metallic black is shiny, so one on is white. It's how, like, reflective it is, I think, Hokri, by the game's lighting, is what the metallic is. Stripe, I don't have an actual sword. I do have a wooden sword, though, and I think I could kill someone with it. Ooh. I think in most countries you can kill someone who breaks into your house. I could be wrong, but I think that's usually defensible. Maybe that's just the America in my blood. Nah, I don't know. That's just Murica murking people? It would land you in prison here, probably. Interesting. I'm gonna not worry about it. I'm gonna leave it, man. Let's fall around the hunters. You have the Zelda eye on your face? Kinda. For a situation if robber actually attacks, you need to defend for bodily harm. It's gonna impact things in your favor. But if the dude is browsing your shit and you go bam bam on his ass straight to prison? Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely fucking fully fucking allowed in the US. Somebody encroaches on your shit at all, you can kill them with a sword, pretty much. At least as far as I'm aware. I would feel empowered to do it if someone broke into my home. And yeah, this is the game, Potato. So you're seeing what we're rocking with here. Like Beefy was found immediately. Or no, Beefy was hunting. Well, pretty big map, man. Am I able to first person the hunters? Not that I know of. America calls this the castle doctrine. Do we really, actually? Would be cool to see from their point of view, yeah. I'm looking on the screen. I don't see anything that says it would do that. Right? Crunch, are you documented? What do you mean by that? Like, am I a citizen? Am I an American citizen? What if I'm not, Maliquin? What do you know what I do about it, buddy? Yeah, it's the thing that lets you shoot people on your property. That's very funny. What is it? Okay, everyone keeps very clearly saying it's shooting someone on your property. How do you think it would fall legally if I killed them with a sword? Genuinely. I have a sword from the Ren Fair. I pull it off the wall. And I behead them with it as I surprise them coming out from a room with serious dexterity. Made a smart joke. Damn, I'm too dumb to get it. Yeah, same thing. Your house and your vehicle count as your castle in Florida, at least. So if somebody broke into your car, you could behead them with a sword as well. In the car. Sword fair game. Yeah, buddy. I think people will be low-key impressed, but also you go straight to jail. Well, I'm talking about America, Potato, where violence is celebrated, unfortunately. Doctrine is also known as stand your ground laws. It has to do with self-defense to protect yourself with your personal property, yeah. I think I ultimately agree with the European way of doing things. It shouldn't just be a blanket. We should take all the facts into consideration and so on. You know what I mean? That makes more sense. But I see partially where it comes from, where it's like, if it's my house, I should be able to defend it. Like, I get the, no, Blue, why? It was horse hockey. I thought I was going to make it the whole way, dude. I was going to make it the whole freaking way. Document's joke is about the game. I get it now. I was too dumb. The idea if someone looks like here. Fucking face. Who did I not find? Nemo! Or what? Yeah, Nemo! Holy, buddy! He was tucked in there. That's a good one. Mira was in the fire. That's hilarious. That feels like bullshit. Leah, thank you for the thing. I'll put it like this. When you know that no one around you, aside from hunters who are in deep mountain hunting, have weapons, you generally feel chill about it all. I agree with that too, Potato. I don't mean to tend too political, though I think my political affiliations have been made explicitly clear. I would be very cool with guns just being, like, taken away from people. Hey, what's up, bird? Popping out this fun 10 out of 10 would do again. Thanks, Nemo. I appreciate you hanging, buddy. Can I join in? Bird, we just lost one. I don't know if I saw you, rats. I think you were a little wallflower there. All right, Minecraft is up next. It's like Terraria, but in 3D. That a new tattoo? No, unfortunately not. I've had the same ones for a while now. You want me to go square bod stripe? Yeah, square bod, I guess, for the Minecraft mod makes sense, right? Actually, good thinking. I wouldn't have done it. Thanks for the tip. We'll still do 2 hunters. Yep. I think the 2 hunters has felt good, actually. What do you guys think? I think these settings feel good. Feels like people are getting found a good bit, but it's still tense. That last one was close. Like as a viewer, hell yeah. 2 hunters feels good. Very hard map on the last one too, yeah. We got 2 left, everybody. We're going to do 2 more rounds, and then we're going to switch over to Vampire Crawlers. Do the 2 more mods I have downloaded. Minecraft and Simpsons Family House. This has been fun, though, everybody. Like I said, this game will be a flash in the pan. You know, let's enjoy it now while it's... while it's fun. While it's hitting. I could agree to guns for people who live deep woods, regions known as bears and cougars, because, well, safety, but in towns and cities. Yeah, sure, Sister of the Sea. And that's where it becomes problematic. Because talking about exactly how you limit the thing gets very complicated. But I think most, like, I agree with the principle you're putting forward. Like, in Svalbard, people need guns because polar bears will just kill them. Otherwise, you know? Otherwise, we don't live there, I guess. All right, are we good? Is everybody who wants to be in? I think so. Midnight Ghost Hunt is a game similar to this. If you want to change it up later, interesting. I'll look into it. Thankfully, there's a lot of games of this variety. Not like just hunting games, but lots of games we could theoretically boot up with chat. Where? Dudes. Svalbard, island north of Norway, you get courses with rifles in case of polar bears. In reality, it's just that whole shot scares the bear. You're not going to kill it. It's too chonky. Yeah, I've seen some crazy videos of people there doing stuff to do with polar bears. All right, this is actually sick as hell, man. I really do want to play Minecraft on the channel soon. We talk about it all the time, but every time I see it, I'm like, you know what would hit? Minecraft. Let's do it. We're doing Terraria Calamity first. You liked what I was doing before? Uh-oh. I couldn't get into Terraria because I couldn't figure out the controls to build. I'm such an ape. We have a famously friendly community here to teach you about it if you want to play with us this time around, Malaquin. The game's cheap to get. It's a lot of fun. I hope... We're going to do another community server, so if you want to jump in, genuinely, I encourage it. I also bounced off it my first time, and then years later played it on stream for the first time ever, and played it a lot then. Maybe I kind of have an idea about this where I don't necessarily try to match. I just paint in a way that's going to, like, visually blend in. You know, because realistically, I'm just kind of not going to match. I know I should be looking at stuff, but I'm enjoying painting, so what are you going to do? I'm redoing little bits here. Hey, what's up, Aga? Welcome in, buddy. Saw Screw's different shades. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to get something that's easier to do, but still kind of just easy to visually glaze over. And I'm sort of achieving it. An option for pixel art would be helpful, but yeah, can't even really have a square brush or whatever, so. Yeah, Q is a decoy, Hokri. Which can be really useful, but it's kind of like advanced tech, basically. Basically like some advanced tech. By the way, hunters, I'm on top of the horse statue. I'm on top of the horse statue. How do I remove it? X. It is a big map, it seems. Thank you, horse statue, for protecting me. No! No! Oh, man. Oh. JP, you didn't see me for a while. You were like right on me. It was so close. You clone yourself before you do right. The time you read this, I should have gone to vanish your clone. That is funny. Okri, nice. I want to find. This is a big ass map. I barely got to look around it because I was fucking hiding. I want to see other people. Where'd you hide? Oh, that's me. Shit. Where is it? I can't see anybody to go find, Chad. Shit, I want to see people's spots. Rats did a similar thing to me. Blue! That's kind of fucking funny to look like a torch. Yeah, blue gets my upvote there of the ones I saw. I was trying to see people. I didn't get to see everybody. All right. Next up is Simpsons Family House. The final one. Which screens stay the same. Yeah, torch was good. You won that round? Thank you, Mira. I'm putting up the search time for this last one. You only get 1 like per game. We're gonna do long search time for the last one. Because the hunters haven't won at all, so... Or they won once tonight, so we'll give the hunters a good chance here in the end. And we're doing Simpsons Family House. Okay, well, pay they worth it, though. I was really happy with how mine came out in the end. Simpsons characters and just sit on the couch, yeah. All right, everybody, here we go. Final Meccha Chameleon game for the day. Go back to circle body. The body type just changes your character model. So like in the last one, I was square because it blended better with Minecraft. Shit, I feel like their hallway wasn't as big, dude. Where does this go? The garage. The garage, as England would say. Square actually might have been a play here. There's a lot of square stuff. It's funny how as soon as we start hiding, I feel like everyone else just disappears. I, like, don't see other people. Can we go upstairs? Yes, sir. Don't hide up there, though? Hmm. 60 seconds? Oh, yeah, it's contagion. You don't see them, right? You don't see them. What the hell? Not good. This is not good. I didn't come up with anything. Wait. You know what? She's perfect. She's perfect. Hunter won't be reading chat? I don't know. They might be. Beefy? The metallic man. One eye tech to read chat? Oh. How reflective he is, man. Underside of the table with tablecloths. Yeah. People check under shit, though. Yeah, and he's firing into... I almost hid in those toys. I bugged out of the map trying to be a hat on the coat rack. Yeah, there's some weird segments in this map. How do you see me? I was a damn ghost. Like under here, Aga. See, if somebody looks, it's pretty blatant. One's outside. Was not intended. Classic rats. Using the meta. Who are we looking for? There's one other person that's not rats. Who may have glitched out of the map. Bird, did you glitch out of the damn map? No. So Bird's just hiding well. Find Bird, chat. 84 seconds to find one bird and fry it for Thanksgiving fucking lunch. You don't even get the respect of dinner. We're giving dinner to fucking Hot Pockets this year because the bird sucks so much. Sorry, Bird. Thanks for what you do, buddy. I appreciate you. Well, let's find him and let's roast him alive, chat. I want nothing left but ashes of this bird. No. Bird's up to no fucking good here. I just smell it. I just smell it. I got nothing, though. I have no idea. Grandmother clock. Kitchen, 8 seconds. JK, get wrecked? Blue up in the corner. I gotta see where Bird is. There, I saw it there, Bird. There's. Rats is outside. Cheater. Cheaty face. Bird, I thought about high. Almost hit there. All right, G. I can't believe I didn't look. Yeah, I thought I looked there too, so I saw someone firing into it. Tough. Tough, 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 champ. WGP. All right, chat. That's what we're going to call it. That's what we're going to call it for Meccha Chameleon. That is what we're going to call it for Meccha Chameleon, and then we're going to switch over to some vampire crawlers. Back to Mag's room, look at the pictures. I can't. Next time. Maybe next time. When we're outside was inspired. Yeah, next time, maybe we'll do that map again, but also maybe we'll just download more maps, because that was fun. That was fun, doing, like, random maps. I feel like we could do that again. If we play this game again, we could do that again. Yeah. Rather than, like, learning a meta, just playing maps. But yeah, GG, everybody. Thank you for jumping in. Tried to hide on top of the chandelier, but couldn't and ran out of time. Yeah, that's how. That was fun. Thank you all for joining. We're going to end there for Meccha Chameleon for the day. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, guys. And yeah, unsub the maps. True. Good call. Good call. Love to do the Barrens map from WoW. Yeah, that would be fun, actually, if it's Crossroads. Okay, what time is it? They have Crossroads and Goldshire? That's fun. Everybody's just fucking in the Goldshire Inn. Good times, man. Good times. Probably the global hub for cybersex. Let me just fill my water real quick, chat. Let me just fill my water real quick, and then we're gonna get going with some vampire crouchers. Roll Moonguard. Is that that's the roleplay realm, right? Did you guys like how I spared you any kind of interruption in the sound tonight? There was no Luigi or nothing. What are we looking for here? Vampire crouchers. Oh, all right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fill my water. I miss him. Sage, yes. All right. I made it all the way to my kitchen and then was like, where the fuck is my water bottle? I didn't take it with me, but I did get a pretzel roll. I did get a pretzel roll. Mods, ban Mira, 30 years. Mods, take away 10% of Mira's happiness, real quick. We have some United football soccer love up in here. What do you mean? Do we love soccer? Honestly, I think as far as demographics go, we actually do not have a lot of football fans. Mira, ban Mira. Computer, remove Crunch's Discord roles. Mira's gonna fully usurp me and replace me with true AI Crunch. We like feet and we like balls, but things are changed when they're combined. Kill that Gerber baby. Damn me for loving soccer? No, I'm glad to hear you love soccer. I like knowing there's some diversity in the audience. I feel like people just don't talk about sports. I try to talk about sumo and everybody yells at me. Except Roadwolf and Aga. Speaking of which, next bot show coming up soon. Let's go! I gotta find another, I'm gonna find another fantasy thing, chat, because we're gonna have a new one. Sumo butt? You tolerate the sumo talk? Yeah, Beefy's lightly interested. Not really interested. He wouldn't admit being interested, but he's lightly interested. Is that all I am to you, a diversity subscriber? It's not all you are, but it's one facet of you. You know, the diamond that is you. Diamonds have many facets, and so do you, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Something I wanted to do before we got going. Actually, I don't know. Oh, Beefy, I'm like, I don't know, a little over halfway through season 2 of Peep Show now. Been very funny still. Been very funny still. There was a portion in the last episode that I was watching where the main character, Mark, for people who haven't seen the show, he's like, you're very stereotypical, like, you know, late 20s, early 30s kind of loser, unsure of himself, very not confident. He meets this pretty girl. He's talking to her and she's being so nice to him. And it goes into an inner monologue and he goes, she's so beautiful. I think she doesn't know it. Maybe I should be the one to tell her. Then it shows him kind of like leaning forward and then he hesitates and he goes, no, if she finds out, then we're finished. Very funny. Not all that interested, but it's always fun to hear someone speak on something they're passionate about. Fair, yeah. You at least, Mira, you entertain. You click on the link if I send someone, I'm like, chat, this is actually a cool bout. Watch this one. And I appreciate that validation. Like when your in-laws says something and you want to please them. Squirrels, you were going to join in the sumo draft last time. Hey, what's up, Deegan? Welcome in, buddy. 45 streams. Holy! Took myself up from a dirty work day. I got news. Holy shit. Well, I hope your day was good, and I hope your news is good, Deegan. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, one of my regular delivery drivers is planning to check out the channel? Holy shit, he's doing some guerrilla marketing. 4567s. My favorite gag is the mug. Which mug? Remind me. Here, Alex, welcome in. Holy! It's like a solid mutual deal. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to click the links. You don't have to click the sumo links and watch the cool fight if you don't have to. Yeah, the one time I trusted it got canceled. Not this time. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with the mug. I might not have gotten there, Beefy. To be fair, like, some of it has been, like, I watch it after stream, so I'm, like, also, like, doing dinner and making my, like, you know, looking at my phone a little bit and stuff, but it's a show that allows for that. You were being serious? Oh, okay. Something about the yeppers there, Mira. It's got shot in the skull. I just executed Mira gang style in the Discord. Woo. Flagged for gore. We do indulge in some gore around here. Comes down to it. What attack? You don't like the gore, Stripe. Yeah. You don't like the gore, but you like to look at it from a bird's eye view as you command entire armies to go and die. Oh, evil's fine as long as it's banal, because I'm Stripe 27. As long as I'm looking at numbers on spreadsheets, blood on the ground doesn't matter. All right, Stripe, keep working with your imaginary gore. Hide from the world! Thanks for being here, bud. All right, let's get started. Some stalker vibes from the wine, broski? Yeah. Okay. Modded Terraria androids in chat. When you try to launch it, if you kept it updated, I was playing it earlier. There was an update. Now it won't load. Ooh, weird. Like T-Mod loader? You can straight up decapitation show dismemberment. That's the moment a female nipple eradicated. It is crazy. Picked up some haddock fillets. Gonna figure out how to make some GF. Oh, gluten-free fish and chips. For a second, I thought you meant girlfriend fish and chips, and I was like, gee, don't you have a husband? I mean, whatever, you know, get it, girl, but... I do think we should free the nipple. I just also can't disagree necessarily that at times the nipple makes pee-pee hard. Which I see a bit of a dilemma, but at the same time, I think free the nipple and men have to just deal, you know? Where are we today? We're just talking. Finally, I can retire. Which episode it was, and you're talking about freeing a nipple? Yeah. I think I'm on like season like 2, episode like 5 or 6, Beefy, genuinely. Imagine having issues with the nipple, let me tell you about this time. Yeah, but men, believe it or not, men have a lot of issues with nipples, bro. People are not cool about seeing women's nipples. It is a big issue. It is a big issue. You haven't got there? Nice, gotcha. Yeah, real quick, hell yeah. Stripe, what do you think of it in Terraria when a bunny gets killed? I would say it's pretty gory. Forbidden fruit kind of thing, I think. If nips were everywhere all the time, no one would care. I sort of agree. I do think there's something... Yeah, I guess the taboo-ness of the nipple would go down in particular. Boobs would still be attractive, but boobs are attractive now. Yeah, you get desensitized to it. But I think, like, evolutionarily, you know, we need nipples to feed babies. There's clearly something in the sauce, and by the sauce, I mean our, you know, DNA, that teaches generally us as humans to like boobies, even outside of sexuality. Because, yeah, because of, like, the childbearing qualities, right? You play with blood and gore off in Terraria, by the way? God damn it, accessibility options. How does the DNA know where to put the nipple? I don't know. How does your computer know how to do anything? Boobies being sexual is not universal. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point, Yan. Like, in cultures where they're just out all the time, people just don't give a shit. But I wonder, and this is not the best, like, academic question, but I wonder if, like, MFs be, like, grabbing titty while they fuck in those cultures. You know? Like, let's say you're in like a tribal community where everybody's basically naked all the time. You think they're still like grabbing, bouncing boobies during sex? I feel like maybe. In which case, like, maybe there's some sexualized aspect to it. Because I feel like in a way, you know, there are plenty of body parts that aren't explicitly sexualized that we can sexualize when having sex. Isn't Crunchpuff a short where he claims he solved breastfeeding so nipples are only for sex? Now, yes. That was specifically in Noida, though. The foot's a good one. The foot's a good classic, but it gets even more, like, benign than that. You know what I mean? People are, like, rubbing each other's calves and, like, kissing each other's knees and shit. Eyeball licking? Yeah. Armpits? You keep them swinging and knocking her out. Who said that? Armpits is actually... broad male chest can be just as arousing. Yeah, true. Just like the big, like Khal Drogo Mira. Like Khal Drogo, who I look at as Mira's ideal male body type. And it involves the big, like, I'm talking like the front grills of a 18-wheeler truck for pecs. Giant, square, strong. Khal Drogo, Akuma, that type. That type. Belly button. The thing I was gonna say, did anybody here watch the show The Other Two? I didn't hear a lot about it in the circles I was in, apart from one friend who was like, what are you talking about? This show's popular, but he was the only one who ever talked about it. But the show The Other Two, very, very funny. But it's about these two siblings who's are kind of both losers, and their little brother blows up as like a Justin Bieber type pop star. And they are the other two. And it's a very big deal in that show when this Justin Bieber-esque pop star finally does his armpit reveal. That is like a huge thing and the plot for an entire episode, and it's very funny. Because there's a lot of people being like, yes, of course the armpit's important. Remember when JT finally revealed his armpit in 2004? Like, you know? Another character's like, that's when I knew I was gay, you know? And there's a point where, like, after the photo is taken and they're, like, they're moving it somewhere and they need, like, all the security and stuff to protect the armpit pics before they go on. It's so funny. Because it's, like, a photo of him, like, you know, like, going like this, basically. I always joke I'm not gay with my husband is, but then I see, like, Khal Drogo and the joke falls apart. Yeah, he's pretty handsome. He's pretty handsome. Very rapey. Very rapey, but handsome. I was gonna say, there was an instance recently where I was like, I'd fuck that guy. What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh well. Ryan Gosling? Yeah, it more depends on the character for me there. It's not, I think, like most people in life, it's not just about looks at the end of the day. And I think especially when you're talking about someone like me, like I genuinely, like, I'm straight for the most part, I think. You know what I mean? I've never been attracted enough to a guy to want, in real life, to actually want to have sexual relations with him. But I'm not totally against the idea of trying it. The way I think about it is like, maybe I just haven't found the right guy yet. But ultimately, that's probably not going to happen. I love Leah. We're monogamous, and I'm planning on staying with her permanently. So, probably not going to happen. But that's my feelings on my own sexuality. But I feel like, especially like for outside of your sexuality, personality matters even more. It matters even more. It's the vibe that kind of wins you over, where it's like that person is just attractive. What if Leah was a guy? Like, if she transitioned, I would support that. Strong, silent Gosling and Drive. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't quite... I do like Drive. It doesn't quite do it for me, though. No. Like, if I want to jump to, like, an easy example, it would be, like, Aragorn. I would have sex with Aragorn. After he cuts off that archer orc's head that kills Boromir. Holy fuck, brother. Are you kidding me? But yeah, Ryan Gosling is very attractive. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Henry Cavill, yeah, we know you love Henry Cavill. No, I was going to say, Bird, you do it. Go ahead, change the thumb and the tags on your end. You've got the power. No, you like boobs? You saying fucking... What's-his-face has boobs? You saying Viggo Mortensen has boobs? Remember Boromir? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There was something recently. I wish I could remember what it was. It was funny, but I had that feel. I don't know. Anyways. Let me take one more hit, and then we're going to do it. Attraction is not binary, more sliding scale in more than two directions. A lot of attraction is also not sexual. Yeah, 100%. And a lot of that gets, like, all mixed up in there, right? A lot of that gets all mixed up in there. Great recorded content, very fun yaps. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. Some of the stuff is only in the live, unfortunately. Yeah, fun yaps. Aga got a bottle of Khal Drogo's vodka. Holy. You know what Ryan Gosling character I fillate, no questions asked? If anybody's seen The Place Beyond the Pines. He's like kind of a little like grimy throughout the whole movie, but he's like a stunt motorcyclist who works at a carnival and does the thing where he like drives around a 360 ball cage and goes in like full circles. And he's got like super bleached blonde hair and he's got a bunch of like ratty ass tattoos. That would do it for me. The benefits of sticking around here. Hell yeah, Beefy. It's the perks. He says Aragorn, but it's probably Gimli. I'm not as into Gimli. I'm not as into Gimli. You know that movie, Mira? It's good. It's a little meandering. Like, it's long, and it has, like, several very distinct sections. 100%. Yeah, he bulked up. He's cut. He's fucking cut. I'm into the eye. You would let the eye of Sauron lick your chili ring? You don't need a Palantir to see into me, baby. I'll open wide. You seen her chili ring sunning? You gotta sun your beehole. Liquor store crunch grab bottle. It's super smooth as far as vodkas go. It's called Melee vodka. Oh, good to know. Leah and I have been building up some stores of some of those things. We have a wine holder, Aga. It's like a table with like those little just like metal rings beneath it that you can kind of hook wine bottles through. We've got it almost all the way full now. Been nice. We haven't been getting fancy bottles of wine, but over the last like month, that every time we kind of like are at the store, we'll just get one to store. So now we have a nice little display. Friggin' homemade mead. Let's hope I don't go blind. If you masturbate at the same time, you'll definitely go blind, according to legends. Convert the basement into a wine cellar. That would be kind of fucking sick. That would be kind of fucking sick. Alright. Let's crawl, bitches. Oh. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Vampire Crawlers. Been a little bit, but we're jumping back in. We're very close to the end of the game here. I think we might have been in a dungeon. Yeah, we were in Capella Magna. Let's see what we're rocking with here. We got Giovanna, Lady and Poe. Clarici, maybe? Either way, it looks like we're going a very defensive build. Looks like we're cranking our luck up. We have 395% luck already. By the way, on this game, we generally go right here. And it looks like we have Armor Persists as our card. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Looking forward to playing some Vampire Crawlers here today. I got cats coming out the heckin' wazoo. Ooh, I put a wild card gem in my whip. Wild card me back down to the 0 drop. Daddy Amari my tits off. For you. Damn, no getting the Santa water out. I can at least do this in combo, though. Ooh, hold on. The freaking phone, bro. Keep them crawlers around. 16 is so long. And yeah, 90% more coins. That's a huge buff, dude. You ever hear the joke about the dad who comes in to talk to his son about masturbating? He says, son, if you don't stop that, you're going to go blind. Son says, Dad, I'm over here. I mean, if that exact story happened to me, I might give more credence to the rumor that jerking your little caucus makes you go blind. But so far, I've seen no such evidence in my life. Sometimes I'm glad I can't stand the taste of most alcohol. Save so much money on beer and wine. I really, for worse and for worse, I really enjoy beer and wine. They both taste good. They make you feel a little funny in a nice way. You know, a lot of terrible things about alcohol, but I certainly see the appeal. Let's just put it that way. Kitty card. We're kitty carding our fucking shit off. And hit him with a holy wand. We're taking no points into Damahe because we got armor coming out the ears. Make you a -1 and then combo up. That way we get extra mana. Look at this shit. We're going for the full 5. Then, oh my god, it's all coming together, bro. They did not see this one coming. They did not account for this one when they wrote the Bible. Alright, wings me. Right up to the 0, 1. Holy hell. Somebody's twerking in fast mode? Yeah. Fast mode's been nice, Yan, for just flying along. That is a great joke, Maliquin. Very funny. I know my buzz, and it's from a single shot of tequila with the works, yet I still would rather not, which is great for me. Yeah, ultimately, if you find yourself in a situation where you're not drinking, that's good. Like, I, for a long time, very, very, very rarely drank, and only recently have kind of started drinking again, and I'm like, I should maybe not, you know, lean into this so much, because I find myself just being like, damn, man, would be great to, you know, get some beers tonight, basically. I find myself thinking that often, because they're tasty and shit. And because there's a physically addicting aspect. And I've sort of just accepted that I will smoke weed, so I gotta at least, you know, I gotta do what I can to reduce damage on the rest of it. Throw the kitties out there, and then combo into the Centaur Water. -1 coming through already. Look at the clutchness. And then just hit him with this guy. I feel like we should end our turn soon, because stuff's gonna start cracking. Well, it hasn't yet. Would you like tequila and margarita? Yeah, I'm not really into tequila. A margarita is fine. A margarita is fine, or a drink like that, like tequila sunrise or something, is alright, because there's so much of some other sweet thing in it. But as far as, like, taking a shot of the actual liquor, I hate the flavor of tequila. Yeah, tequila talk again. We'll be on to mozzarella sticks soon, Stripe. We're running the hits tonight. We're playing the fucking hits tonight. We'll talk about poop-flavored ice cream on the way out. I like tequila, as I said before. Wow. Look, we have a great non-alcoholic beer situation here. There used to be shit, and now they're IPAs. They're as good as the alcoholic ones. That's true. I could drink some non-alcoholic IPAs, but then I would be like, it's not worth the calories. Which is silly, because I shouldn't care that much about the inebriation, but the inebriation is kind of part of it. If I'm looking you in the jellies, yeah. Mana situation ain't looking so good, Chief. Do this to get a mana back. Yes, sir. This is how we do it. And then just combo up to the 3. And this refunds the mana. I forgot about that. That's incredible. Look, alcohol-free buds quite a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I know some of my friends drink non-alcoholic beers, and they help from a lot, so... I have heard that they're getting better, and it's something I should... It would be a good solution. Cracking my shit. Hey, welcome back, Deegan. A little Spinock could actually go kind of crazy here. More mana, though. We've been hurting for mana. Fermentation like kimchi? I'm not a kimchi enjoyer. As you could probably guess from my general profile. How do I have so much mana? What the hell? Card less likely to shatter is kind of fun. On a card we want to play a lot, that's kind of sweet. Unlike you know? It just says less likely, though. Do this to get something down to 0. Where we can combo up. I guess just wild me up to the Santower Water. Oh, we got shitloads of turns. I don't need to worry about them at all. I'm enjoying the kitties, man. The kitties are doing really solid work for me here. Do you guys believe that anchovies are in Caesar salad dressing? And people like it? What's up with anchovies? Actually, I'm pretty sure anchovies and similar tinned fish are like trending now. Or at least they were, you know, months ago when my friend said that to me. Who's eating all these tinned fish?
Shut up! Oh God!
I've never really known what's going on in this game and probably never will, and that's okay. Fair enough, Stripe. Tax plus thumb doll change. Let's go, Bird. Curious to see if it does something. We're running a little experiment, chat. We're changing the title we're changing the thumbnail and all the tags on the XCOM video and seeing if we can get it another push. Because it has good stats, but just didn't get any impressions. We tried an anchovy pizza just for the sake of trying the cliche mean pizza. It was great. Was it like that the saltiness went well with it? It might not since it's already been posted, but who knows? I mean, big creators change the thumbnail to get another push all the time.
Spooky.
You and I were talking about Bird, but I see it too. Like, creators that I follow will change thumbnails after a couple days.
Oh God!
Uncrackable, and it just cracked.
Oh God!
Salty, meaty flavor, really good with greasy, cheesy pizza. Interesting. Do this.
Oh God!
There is, I will say this, Stripe. I will say this, in your case of seeming disinterest in this game, there is card removal. There is card removal. Your golden goose is represented. Ordered a backup cheese pizza that night, but we ate the whole anchovy pizza. Let's go. But ordering a backup pizza is Giga Chad brain because you can always eat the backup pizza the next day. It's going to be great the next day.
Presto! Oh God! Oh God!
Give me a 0 cost. Backup breakfast pizza for lunch. That's what I'm talking about. I've been eating Cheerios for breakfast for every day for a while now. Remember a while back, chat, I was telling you guys I got some Cinnamon Toast Crunch to mix it up? I've now been back on Cheerios for a couple boxes. I'm like 2 boxes to Cheerios deep. And I am starting to be like I need something else. I'm still thinking about making eggs. We were talking about it the other night. It's kind of a big deal for a guy like me. I'm not really trained in such things. The Evo. Don't spend it this time. Get the Evo. Pretty likes cold pizza more, and she always orders 3 pizzas. It's being 2.5 of them cold over the next couple of days. Let's go. Mix 1/8 cinnamon and 7/8 Cheerio. That's an interesting idea. Malto meal with some brown sugar and butter is one of my favorite cereals. Holy. You reheat them in the air fryer, most of them cold though. Yeah, I like cold pizza. I've said it before. I really enjoy cold calzones as well.
Spooky.
Cold calzones are very good. Don't cast the greed.
Presto. I say.
The uncrackable is cracked. You have access to Weetabix? Probably. I might have to go to like a specialty shop for it, but yeah. We generally have like, you know, UK stuff in like the international aisle at grocery stores, that kind of thing. Like any more zero cost, chat. I guess having this many wilds sort of makes up for it.
God.
Don't cast the stone mask.
Presto.
20 mana. Our mana's crazy immediately. I do, but they're an important element of my walls. Yan built his home with Weetabix. Good to know that they're that structurally, you know, potent. You can always learn more about Weetabix. That's what I've learned today in chat. Lurk while I read. Hell yeah. Enjoy the lurk, Sister of the Sea. Thank you for lurking and enjoy your book. Get a garlic evolution for a little healing. Do I need healing? Increasing the luck stat I would like more, because that'll be good with the kitties. Put it on the kitties. Is this why drywall is so tasty? Anyone here eat ramen noodles dry? Whoops. How will this work, actually? Oh no, I probably played my greed thing. I definitely played my greed thing. I accidentally hit enter a lot, chat. And the turn's still going, by the way. I played with no strategy whatsoever. Turn's still going just fine.
Presto. I say.
Yeah, people eat ramen dry. Tried the dry ramen. I think it's better cooked. I agree. I knew a kid in college that would do it all the time. He would open up the thing. He would kind of carefully open the package. He would take out the flavoring and he would dust it on the dry stuff, kind of crush it up and just pick at it. Breakfast of drunks. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Yeah. After the combo with Granny way back. Yeah, Granny eats dry ramen.
Oh God. Oh God.
You look like the kind of person who eats dry ramen noodles is a funny insult. I think tactically that could be aptly weaponized. I'm not saying we should bully people, but you know, if someone really deserves it, basically.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm gonna bully people. You look like you drop common loot. Yeah, that would sting. I don't know if it would hit me quite the same. You've never microwaved a packet of ramen before? Do you always cook it on the stove? I definitely have soggy noodles. I cook it in the microwave like a degenerate, for sure. Your boyfriend looks like he drops grays. Yeah, it's a good one, too. Drops grays. Stovetop every time. Leah cooks it on the stovetop when she makes ramen. Maybe I'll try it one of these times. I have bottled water like the instructions say. That's fair. Good. I say.
Oh God. On guard.
That's 0 cost up to the 1 cost. Purple trigger is good for us. Draw 2 cards with a purple trigger. You evolve the whip, though. Don't fucking spend it, which is very difficult for me, clearly. You had extra ingredients that are hot, too. Sure, it's fine. Microwaved it is. Cheap instant ramen? Yeah, I'm talking about the cheap, like, one of the cheapest foods on the planet, ramen. I also make it in a weird way. I've told you guys this before, but for anyone who missed it, the way that I make ramen, which I really enjoy, but is weird and particular, is I leave it in the package without opening the package. I put it down on the counter, and I take my fist, and I smash it up. And I smash it up. I get it so it's nice and, like, small, kind of like grains of rice. And then I pour it into a bowl, and I kind of even it out so it's all as condensed to the bottom as it can be. And then I put in basically just enough water to saturate all of those little rice noodles that I've created. I heat that up in the microwave for about 2.5 minutes. I heat them up in the microwave for about 2.5 minutes, and they're like little at this point. And they get really almost, there's very little full like water left. It's mostly just like these soggy ricelets. And then I put the packet in, and I put basically as much dust as is in the packet. I put in that much black pepper as well. And I mix it all up. And there's generally like a little bit of water then, and then I kind of let it cool over like 5 minutes, and it kind of just condenses into almost like a risotto-esque sludge. And it's delicious. And it's delicious. I just hope to see a very suspicious hand movement highwaying. Guilty court adjourned. I know it is weird. I know it is weird. But I'm telling you that specific, you make like a very good like goop. It's like, it's almost like, you know, like chicken and rice soup, kind of. Just another instant noodles. I mean, it's still pretty instant. I use a mortar and pestle to grind the nudes into water and paste. There's no account for personal taste anyways. I will say that I, despite sort of abhorring the general homogenization of media, I like homogenizing my food. I've talked about this a bunch. If I like a meal, I generally will like just combining all the things up into like a mishmash of those things and eating it all at once. Oh. Instant is pour in boiling water, wait 3 minutes to eat. That's instant. I mean, that's very similar to microwaving it. That's very... I'm saying I put water from the sink in it and I microwave it for 2 minutes and then it's good to go. That's like, you know, that's the same thing. It's pretty freaking instant. Hot water from sun. Jabbered. How long does all the prep you just described take? Not long. Not long. Once it is a very quick dinner. It is a very quick dinner if I make ramen. That is like the lowest effort variety of dinner.
God. On God. Sit down.
Where am I in cost? I'm looking for a 2 cost. Alright, let's fight Golden Boy here.
On God.
The deck is so hilariously truly playing itself at this point. I really don't need to exert much mental at all. Like, just enough that I kind of have to pay a little bit of attention, but, like, not much, bro. We got hit there. I still have not tried real ramen, like, from a ramen place, no. I would like to. I would like to, Yan. I just haven't done it.
On God. On God. I say.
Their instant ramen is Shin Black Ramen. Interesting. I just get the, like, Maruchan noodles. Maruchan? Maruchan? I'm realizing now I don't know if I've ever said that out loud before. Spooky. What I'm gonna have tonight. Oh. Sleepy's fun hanging out. Take care. Hey, we'll catch you later, Potato. Thanks for being here, buddy. Have a good one. This is like 150 each instead of like 150 for 6. Yeah. I just keep one of those things around with like the little packets of ramen, and I don't eat it that often. I'd say it's like once every like 3 weeks I make a thing of ramen. It's you know, it's around. It's something I eat, but it's not super common. The soba style ones by Cup Noodles are lovely. Yeah, I don't get the ones with the cups in them that often. I feel like the ones with the cups in them are also much better suited for people who have kettles. You know? And y'all English MFs have tons of kettles. We don't have kettles over here. They don't provide them in the American, you know, starter pack. They're available, but, you know, if you want to get weird looks at the fucking checkout line, that's your business. No, you could make it in the pot, but the cup ones... The cup ones that Aga and Mira are talking about, you're not supposed to empty the contents into a pot and then boil it. You're supposed to just pour boiling water into the cup. Oh, Pot Noodle's a brand. Got you. Sorry, I just patronized you. Sorry, dog. You want a famous zone with no looks? Yeah, but then chat would be happy, and I can't have that. No kettles. It's not... People have kettles. People have kettles. They are less common. They are less common in the U.S., but they're a thing. Plenty of people have them. Plenty of people have them. Need to cook in the cup for all the nutritious PFAs and microplastics. I'm leaning into microplastics. I'm calling this my microplastic summer. If Charlie XCX can have a brat summer, then I can have a microplastic summer. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to let my water bottles marinate in the trunk of my car in the 98-degree heat this week, and then I'm going to chug them all down. Because I don't give a fuck. Anyways. Oh, I could have comboed. You have two. You have a kettle. Who is anyone here that doesn't have a kettle? Any not kettle havers to back me up in the chat? Flask of my balls. Does this mean my children will take 10,000 years to biodegrade? I like that we're asking the big questions. You have 3 kettles, Bon? No one? I'm looking at the Americans here. I'm not looking at any Europeans have kettles. Gotta go. Hey, we'll catch you later, Stripe. God damn it, Americans. We aren't lazy in the kitchen, Crunch. Malaquin, you have one? Ugh. This is going poorly for me. You know what? Whatever. I take my losses, bro. And yeah, there is true. The Volts thing is different. Yeah, I got defeated pretty hard, which sucks. But what are you gonna do?
Oh God!
For 14 years, get a kettle? No, Beefy. Especially not now. Partially just because we don't need one. But yeah, growing up, we never had one. We didn't have a kettle growing up. My mom microwaved water in mugs in the microwave for tea.
Spooky.
Never had one in my house. Do a half your water in each so it takes half the time. Now we're cooking. Go from no kettles to 80 kettles.
Oh God! Oh God!
Look at that crazy comboing we just did.
Spooky.
You're all better than me in this area, yeah. I can't deny it. I wouldn't even try to. I wouldn't dare to.
Oh
A lot of sand and water. Hey, what's up, Fire? Welcome in. We boil water in a container on the stove. Yeah, we would do that sometimes too. If it's a P.O. box, I'll send you a plastic model of a kettle. I actually, this week, I almost went and did it. I was like meaning to. Yeah, as soon as he opens a P.O. box, I know. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna get a kettle and then I'm not gonna fucking use it, chat. I'm gonna get a kettle and I'm not gonna fucking use it. Gotta pour hot water in a kettle I brew tea inside of so that my other kettle doesn't have a faintly British water in my noodles or whatever. That's funny. You better. Kettle in 2 boxes of hojicha? What's hojicha? Is that like tea that I can use to abort a baby like in Game of Thrones? Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Like, are you telling me I should have done that rather than give birth to oatmeal? I agree it was a mistake, but it feels like you're being a little harsh. Roasted green tea, Japanese style. It's like green tea, except you good and not grassy. Oh. Couldn't afford kettles because of our poor management of funds. Buying 7 dishwashers, so we had to shake bottles of water and imitate the kettle noise with our mouths. The tea tasted awful, mainly because of the dishwasher tablets substituted tea bags, but also partly due to its chilling coldness. Beefy, I gotta say, I really appreciate the commitment to that bit. That took you a minute to type out, man. Thank you for indulging. Very funny. And make instant hot chalky nearly as lazy when you have a kettle, when you don't have a kettle. We had a kettle in my last apartment, but it was because my roommates were fucking, you know, first generation Irish. So they had that little bit of like, you know, 4-leaf clover in their blood or whatever. Its thumbs need a rest. Ah, a phone watcher. I don't know that I knew that about you, Beefy. The profile grows. Damn, we got nothing.
Oh God. Oh God.
Flop the kettle on, get everything ready for mac and cheese, pasta, instant mash, whatever else. I need boiling water onto the stove, then pour the already boiling water into my pot. Makes it so much faster. Huh. Us Irish do drink more tea than any other country. I mean, America drinks a lot of tea, but we gotta be one of the lowest tea consumption countries. Well, not in the entire world. I don't know, we could say maybe, well, I was going to be like the Western world, but no, the East drinks a fuck ton of tea. Maybe it is the whole world. I think the rest of the world probably drinks more tea than America does. The South makes up for it, yeah, but it's barely tea. It's barely tea. It's like we took tea and we put ice cream and french fries in it. For the clovers, I once took a picture of a patch of a clover. I counted over 24 leaves. Yeah, they're not actually that rare. From what I understand. Which is usually not much. I drink coffee, yeah. Every damn day. I don't drink that much. I have 1 coffee every day, but my 1 coffee a day is required. I will, like, be pissy and, like, you know, get a headache and stuff. Addicts. Took tea and made it freebase so you can smoke it like crack. Now we're talking. Boston Harbor drinks more tea than Americans. That's right. Amen, brother. God bless the bald eagle that birthed this country. Too soon? It's definitely not too soon.
Oh God.
For anyone who needs to hear this, Revolutionary War jokes are on the table.
Oh God.
Shut up.
Caw. Addicts, you have no caffeine in your life, BP? You drink caffeine. You're just as low as me, buddy. You're just as low as me, 150 billion%. The confusion.
Oh God.
The only caffeine I get is from Dr. Pepper. If you mean Dr. Pepper, that's full-blooded caffeine, brother. That's full-blooded caffeine. You mean Peppa Pig?
Oh God. Oh God.
Left my dunks on the kitchen counter. Nice. We love the Dunks representation. I actually have not been going to Dunks recently. I used to go, not all the time, but somewhat often, just to get a breakfast sandwich in the morning, and I have cut that out entirely. I never do it anymore. Maybe on very rare occasion when, like, Leah and I are, like, going out somewhere immediately and need to grab something on the way. How many turns left? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I should just rush to the boss in these next floors, because we are just destroying.
Presto. I say.
I'm at the crawlers. 200 turns. Yeah, they got a lot. Dr. Pepper's the highest caffeine content you will get at your average Coke cooler? Good to know. We bother to make tea, and I don't really like the taste of either tea or coffee, so I guess I just chamomile for a while. So do you drink Dr. Pepper? Hey, welcome back, Wayne. If you're drinking Dr. Pepper, then you're on the caffeine train, and you're mucking around with the rest of us down in the dumps. Sometimes, yeah, there you go. You're mucking about in the dumps with the rest of us, Beefy. That's all I needed to know. All I needed to know is you were just as low as me. No, I know! Did I do the thing? Did I play the max health card? Fuck, man. God, my dick.
Presto. Spooky.
God.
I gotta get Matt Berry on this game, man. Matt Berry would do amazing here. He's built for this shit. I'm never gonna evolve anything, by the way, because I can't read.
God.
I don't know a beverage without caffeine. Water. First one that comes to my mind.
Shut up.
God.
Might just be me. Pepsi Max? Pepsi Max, it has caffeine in it, right? You take yours in concentrated form after your morning coffees? Yeah, I drink 3 coffees and then I take a caffeine pill. Diet Coke has more than Dr. Pepper. Interesting. Is that why people are so addicted to Diet Coke? Because genuinely, I feel like the sugar substitute just tastes so weird and chemical. But people fucking love Diet Coke, bro. I don't need any of this. Reroll me. Add luck I actually like. Start saying Pepsi Max has more than Mountain Dew. Do the do. Triple damage kind of sick. Mana rebate requires too much, nonsense. Man, we should have been evolving. No wonder I don't sleep at night. I'm gonna make these cats hit hard as fucking sheepcock. Holy Wand? No, we're going Unholy Wand. Thanks for nothing, heals. You know what? I don't need to fight all the guys. I feel like we're really strong. You're blocking our way, so we'll fight you. But generally, I'm fighting stuff to, grow in power, and I just don't need to. We're gonna send our luck to the freaking moon.
I say.
Give me a 1 cost. Yes, sir. Times 12. Look at that Damahe, bro. That's gonna hit so fucking hard. Look at the cats. I love to see my kitties fucking eating shit.
Spooky.
2% more luck? Yeah, we're sending our luck up now. So strong and to fight all them cowards. It's just gonna take a long time, man, you know? Opened up Crab last night, and I guess there was a recent update because I got a bunch of in-game stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. That game's fun. Touch 2 to 11 all in a row? Huh. Favorite pop is specifically bar cream soda. I haven't found any other brand of cream soda I liked other than the homemade. Interesting. UIC patch is awesome. Love it. I might check that out. I was thinking about maybe checking out Buggos tonight on Mira's recommendation after stream. Because I've also chat. It's a long weekend for me, which is fucking huge. Honestly, tonight would be a good night to get some beers. Maybe I should ask Leah to get beer on the way home. After everything we just talked about. But start of a long weekend for me, and next week my boss is on vacation, which does mean a chiller week for me. Like 100%. Which 100% means a chiller week for me. Because it's not like my boss is like a giant hard ass all the time or anything, but I basically am her one big direct report, and she is my one big direct boss, and a lot of my day-to-day stuff is dictated by her being like, hey, I need this or I need that. So her being out means there's going to be a lot less sudden pop-up asks for me, which is just very chill. And then the week after that, I'm off for the full week. So we're headed into like a kind of like chill month for me, work-wise. And that week that I'm off, we're going to be doing some fun streams and stuff. That's when we're going to do the studio stream with Connor. And, you know, other such nonsense. I'm really looking forward to it, man. Drunk Pulp, we want to see you belligerent when playing some chill game. I'll get fucking hammered and play a short hike more. Taking the whole week off. Not this next week, but the one after that. 168-hour stream, yeah. No, I might do some other things during the week off. But we'll certainly be doing some daytime streams in there. There's going to be a lot of streaming.
Presto.
We're going to make some fucking content. Maybe bang out some more of the requests. Drunken Tangle Worlds. Word wall.
Oh God.
Keep drawing stuff.
Oh God.
Presto.
Over 160% luck. Yes, sir. Gaddy Amari Tome for 34 mana. 180% luck. Bro, yes. Could even go back down. Nah, it's alright. We'll come back around to it. Shit, I'm about to lose it. No, my time's 20. Especially outside the frame to snort crushed Adderall. I didn't snort that much Adderall. I snorted a bit of Adderall. I took plenty of it just the normal way, just down the hatch. I have a buddy with a deviated septum from snorting too much Adderall. And it's not the friend of mine that you would guess. I would describe him as like, he's not exactly straight-laced, but he's like the closest to it. He was like one of the best students in our friends group and stuff. But, you know, the crushed Adderall up the nose really helped him be a good student. Yeah, straight up fucked deviated septum.
Oh God.
I say.
It wasn't Nemo. Right, that was the chicken thing. A bit better. Reduced mana cost could be fun. Put that on the clover. I really don't need more 2 costs. It's easier. 1 costs are easier. Or make something cost 0. We need more 0 costs in the deck. Garlic, you're 0 now. No amphetamines can do this too. I know coke can. Yeah, if you snort enough Adderall, it can get to you too. He also definitely put a little booger sugar up there, which I'm sure exacerbated it. Doesn't actually took much cocaine. She has a mono nostril now. Do you think she smells better or worse? Certainly the boogers are more annoying.
Oh God.
Spooky.
Get the luck cranking like a hog in heat.
Oh God.
Take this and don't spend it. We're gonna evolve. Oh, I can't spend you. I can spend you and you'll stick around. Fix the Discord soon. Can't be bothered now. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Yan. I appreciate your diligence to sharing information. Like when you posted Marge Simpson's tits in the Discord, unspoiler. For journalistic reasons, of course. Smells better, like a Hoover nozzle. Gotta Hoover some schnarf.
Spooky.
Oh God.
Another -1. No, I'm getting dicked in the B.
Oh God.
Presto.
Alright, enough mana to last a long time. Look at our luck. 1385 luck. I don't know how much we're actually capitalizing on this, to be real with you. Feels like it should be a lot, but I don't know that it actually is.
Oh God.
There it goes. Hey, Miss Marge? What are you talking about, Marge? Too much addiction to my family. I know myself too well to experiment with anything like that. Fair enough, man. Yeah. I've got a friend like that. I've got a friend like that who's never drank or done any drugs or really anything. The only thing that I can think of is on New Year's he will take a champagne flute. He'll take a champagne flute, that's it. But it's basically just because there's a lot of alcoholism in his family, you know? And he's just like, I'm just not gonna do that. I'm like, good on it, man. You know? Oh, Marge Booba. Yeah, Marge Booba, sorry. When did I miss Marge? It was a while back now. That was probably like 6-7 months ago. I don't really want to sacrifice any of my stuff, but I could get an evolution here. Come back later with more stuff to sacrifice.
Oh God.
He wanking. Imagine if this whole time I was streaming so much because it was a fetish thing and I've been fucking coming under the table this whole time. Every single stream I finish at least 4 or 5 times.
I say.
I'm all in it for the cum, baby. Purely sexually motivated. Thank you for contributing, chat. You've made my loads extra glorious.
Oh God. Oh God.
The recovery, which we don't need at all. Makes 2 of us. Playing in strategic moments, so it's not weird that you scream. That's right. Platformers are the best for it, yeah. And I got a record on the Path of Pain. Glory hole stream. No wonder your cats hide. They honestly kind of don't really hide. Gizmo was right over here a second ago playing with something. I don't see Oatmeal though, you know, because he's a known cunt.
Oh God.
Ride the train up to the top. That's generally where you ride trains. Gonna lose us? No, it didn't! 78 fucking armor. Dual streaming to OF under the table. Imagine that stream. The funniest thing is that stream would certainly do numbers. Like, there's probably a live stream out there of some lady who's just like working from home at her desk in a skirt with no panties on, and there's just a live stream of her vagina upskirt all day. That's totally something. I don't actually know from experience, but it's gotta be, right? Just thinking of it in my head, I'm like, that's gotta print. That's gotta print money. Just have a live vagina cam that's got the upskirt angle, the voyeurism to it. Your GoPro on your leg. I would think like a camera maybe strapped to like the underside of your desk or something. That's like pointed and you can kind of see the, you know. Well, humanity invented second screens. Yeah, I mean, that's like what Big Brother was founded on, right? The show, I mean, here. Which, Big Brother should be coming back soon, actually. I wonder when that is. Love watching Big Brother with my buddies. They do it pull record numbers. If I did it, I get like 4. It's not fair. I hear you, G. When you're walking, it's just streaming badge? No. This would be like someone at a desk. I feel like they would be in... I'm imagining them in business attire, but, you know, hard upskirt. But yeah, the GoPro is kind of crazy. Who needs to watch it with your description to goon to? True. If my voice, you know, was doing it for somebody, they would definitely have a lot of raw material to work with. For better and for worse. There are many, many hours of me yapping on the old boob tube.
Oh God.
GoPro garter belt, yeah. Or just friends that play at streamer, all old roommates, probably used to just whipping it out. Funnily enough, I would say that my roommates notably were not that type. At one point, D-Game, when we got new roommates, one of the new roommates, it was Nemo and Nemo's friend Tim, who we were also like buddies with, but it was basically like Nemo was our actual close friend and Tim was Nemo's roommate. That was sort of more like the relationship. But like day 2 of living together, Tim came up to the living room, just fucking shirt off, just chilling, and he just like sat down and cracked a beer. Just sat down and cracked a beer and was kind of chilling, and we all kind of were like... Because that, like, nobody... We never did that. We never casually hung out shirtless. Like, if you were going straight to or from the shower, maybe. That was it. That was it. And, like, nobody said anything, and Tim was a super cool guy. There was nothing wrong with it. There was nothing wrong with it, and I know that's totally chill in a lot of spaces. You know, like, a lot of people do that, but yeah, no, we never did that shit, ever. Even when it was really hot, could go down to, like, you know, sleeveless and stuff like that. Or yeah, in the pool is not weird, but I'm talking, we were just in our living room, and it was not particularly hot. It was not particularly hot. This was clearly like he had gotten out of the shower and chose to just throw on some basketball shorts and come upstairs and chill. Like that was his like just chilling outfit. Which no shade whatsoever. A lot of people do that, but it was just funny how much of a faux pas it was kind of in our specific apartment. You know? I wore shirts to swim for a while, G, because of the fat. It did a lot of good to just learn to not care about it. Just take the shirt off right away. People don't care. They know you're fat already. Honestly. I feel like there a lot of advice around insecurity, around being fat, unfortunately, focuses on denying that you're being fat. But when you're fat, you know you're fat. When you're fat, you know you're fat. And people being like, no, you don't look fat. That doesn't help because you already, you know it's true, you know? It's the sort of thing, it's like, you gotta just lean into it. Brings us back to boobs, yeah. The one benefit of being fat. You get your own cans.
Shut up.
Full circle.
Oh God.
All these squares make a circle. Time is a flat circle, Beefy.
I say.
Oh God. Oh God.
What the dick tit? Grease mana cost? Ooh, evolve with our... No, I like our luck thing. Time is an herb, true. What do you put thyme in, chat? I feel like lemon and thyme is a flavor. Yeah, blue.
Oh God. Oh God.
I guess even spankier for the tankier.
Presto.
Pesto!
Oh God.
Aha. I say.
I say. Yeah. Back to John Green's Everything is Tuberculosis. I know nothing of it. Did I pick up cards there? I did. I got another blue card, which I could ditch the golden armor. But I want all my red cards, don't I? I guess I could lose one of my Gaudiamaris. I don't really need the 2 Gaudiamaris, and I could instead have an evolved garlic right now. Make our deck a little tighter. No! Why aren't you giving me the evolution? Uncrackable is pretty good, though. Creates coin cards? That's weird. Thyme is great in hearty soups and chowders. Interesting. First great with red meat and taters. Modern fitness beauty standards are heavily influenced by the symptoms of tuberculosis being romanticized. Interesting. Reroll me. Consumes the combo to benefit from the multiplier. I don't know. Armor as damage when played is nice. Put it on you, actually. That's fun. Thyme and rosemary, standard steak herbs. Nah, that's heals, which we do not need because we're not a baby. Alright, required combat.
On guard.
Spooky. Sit down.
Pick this guy up. And then whip me down to the bottom.
On guard.
Watch me whip, watch me, nay, right?
Presto.
Believe that's the phrase. Heels and babies. Heels are babies that may or not be gay and or jailed. We gotta liberate the babies. We have to liberate the babies, we have to liberate the nipple. I understood that reference, but at what cost? I didn't feel good about it even coming out, man. What's up, Bartolomeo? Welcome in. Happy freaking Thursday to you. You know what, chat? Fuck it. I'm gonna ask Leah to get beers. Shrimp burrito, 10 bob. Holy. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I might make mac and cheese for me and the lady. We'll see. In the jar, let me relieve the logo. The only one to pronounce my name correctly. Congratulations. Holy shit. Let's go. Well, welcome in, buddy.
On guard.
No zero costs. Rigby. Free baby's okay, but free babies to do what? Me relieve the logo. Yeah, she is the Gerber baby. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. We can't say that babies are going to be doing good things, but I think we can deserve that they, deserve to be free. Babies were already free, and what? You're saying they squandered it? You're saying they had their chance? You're saying the actions of past babies should decide the fate of future babies, Beefy? Is that what I'm getting? Like William Wallace? William Wallace was free, maybe not as a baby, but as an adult. No, not even really as an adult. He tried as an adult. Ultimately, he failed. You said we could do that or crack a bottle of wine, so I will be drinking. You want free babies? I want free babies. We are not the same. Well, your point clearly doesn't help
I say.
elucidate that. Babies are jailed from day one of insemination. That's very funny. Incarcesemination. They are kind of jailed within the uterus. And they do lack the faculties to, like, break out, like a chest burst or an alien. That would be kind of crazy, though. Would not be good for women. You want a free babies? I want free babies. The actions of past babies have always determined the fate of future babies. That is true, but I'm saying, with our current intellect, we should try to at least, mitigate it. We should avoid it where possible. We're an advanced society now, right? At least we claim to be.
Yes.
On guard.
Sit down.
On guard.
Junk? Get that out of here. Over me? 9-month prison period. So elephant babies are in prison for like 6 years or whatever. However long elephants are present for. Pregnant. Pregante. However long elephants are pregante for. What do they call that period? Is it gestation? Or is that like digesting food? Is it gestation? 2 years. Overpopulation alongside an aging population. We need to jail babies for the good of humanity. Gestation also. Okay, nice. Gestation's overpopulation, sure, but honestly, I think if we're gonna be real about it, I don't think the babies are the problem. I think the old people are the problem. I'm not saying we should go like all Midsummer on all old people on the planet, but I think for the good of the planet, we kind of need babies. Otherwise, we're gonna end up in like a Children of Men situation. Yeah, we could jail old people. Of all the isms, you know, ageism. It's got the best legs, you know what I'm saying? Gerontocracy. Time will come for the pedocracy. Sheepside pedocracy. Pedocracy? So this is, you're saying we put babies in rule. You're skipping all over regular adults. You're saying we go straight from Mitch McConnell to the Gerber baby. That's what you're saying. We go from octogenarians to 8-month-year-olds. Gerber baby for president. It could be interesting. It's a swing. Goo goo gaga, Mr. Ambassador. Yeah, the UN meetings would certainly be, you know, louder. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. The fuck did we step into? That's an interesting thought experiment. What if babies ruled the world? What if Boss Baby was not a silly movie, but the world we lived in? What if Boss Baby was everything around us? What if Boss Baby believed in us more than we believed in ourselves? What if, what if you were the Boss Baby all along, Chad? But you weren't the boss. You were a baby, but you actually weren't the boss. You know? You ever think about that? I bet you didn't. I bet you fucking didn't. Gizmo's a baby girl, that's true. Mirror for Vice World Emperor, vote Gizmo. Yeah, she was down here earlier. Gizmo was being a perfect angel. She's by the front door a lot. Supreme Director Gizmo. Alright. Daddy Amari. Gizmo would be like the Emperor in Star Wars, except she wouldn't get all old and shitty, you know? She would just, like, stay good and strong. And then when, like, you know, the Jedi came to, like, fuck her up, she would just, like, kill them. Like, yes, the Emperor kills Mace Windu, but he got pretty fucked up, bro. He literally looks like a nutsack for the rest of the time. And he kind of killed Mace Windu with some bullshit, you know what I mean? It was the equivalent of, like, shooting a grenade launcher in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. He hit him with a fucking noob tube from the other side of the building. Because he's a wrinkly-ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? YouTube, they're all agreeing with me for what it's worth. Gizmo would be such a dope Sith. He would. Why didn't bring Mace back, for Christ's sake? Yeah, what happened to him? Might look like this the entire time. Getting zapped just drops the illusion power of Sith. That's true. It could be a glamour. You know?
Shut up.
You think Daddy's just too expensive? One day they'll realize they can just squish each other with the Force? Yeah. Yeah, could they just like reach? Could they just like squeeze your heart with the Force? They probably do that in like the Clone Wars season 3, and it's like an awesome like blood-bending Sith that does it. And Mira's like, that's my favorite part of the show. They wanted him dead. His ass would have been Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon Jinn's sick as fuck. Never, never, ever in this stream disrespect Qui-Gon Jinn. Bad movie, but man, Qui-Gon Jinn, cool as hell. Did not deserve to go out the way he did. Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead for sure. He's Ryan Dunn dead. Force push from both sides, you force squish, yeah. Qui-Gon's the one true Jedi? Are you saying Yoda's a fucking imposter, poser-ass son of a bitch hiding on a fucking swampland to, you know, wallow in his shame? Bartolomeo thinks that Yoda's a whiny-ass little Temu Jedi bitch. It's a strong platform to come in, and I appreciate the audacity. Ryan Dunn, Paul. No disrespect.
Oh God.
He's hitting me. What the hell? Galactic Surgeon becomes a Sith and just starts popping people's ocular nerves. What the hell is an ocular nerve? Is that like your eyeballs nerve? That's what ocular means, right? Or do you mean like the Oculus Rift?
Spooky.
Spooky. Darth Maul, though, best duelist. Darth Maul is a pretty sweet duelist. He takes on 2, like, pretty pog Jedis at once. The nerve that sticks out of your eye? My eye doesn't have nerves sticking out of it, Bon. There's nothing that sticks out of it. Dooku's the best duelist? I don't know. I think Darth Maul is kind of sicker with it. But that could be because of the John Williams, you know, Duel of the Fates buff. Because it's maybe one of the best, you know, OSTs of all time. Take it out from the brain's perspective if it had its own eyes. I do not follow. Nerves backward, mount in the front, center between it and the lens, the more you know. So you're saying going backwards. It's sticking out into the back of my head. Why did the RD poll come to you? That was a bit of an inside joke with my friends back in the day. We would say that. If somebody was like super dead, we'd be like, they're Ryan Dunn dead. Which is very disrespectful, but it is funny.
Oh God.
Where you can see the back of the eyeballs, the nerve would stick out. Okay, I understand. I do know what you're talking about as well. I've seen, you know, diagrams. Not like the Venn ones, like regular diagrams. Qui-Gon was alive. Luke would not have turned to the dark side. You think so? Would Qui-Gon have Sherpa'd him up the mountain of not hate? Think of the Neversoft logo, yeah. Pupil nerve sensor cell is more nerve because it doesn't need to reach the brain. It does need to reach the brain. Maybe yours needs to reach the brain. Mine can manage without. Because I'm just built different, literally. But it's alright, I get everybody can't be like that. Not everybody's quite as sick with it, if you will. Chameleon, that's just the way of it. I'm dead. Just have to go AFK when there's dope blood force shit. Eyelids void, void, void. True. I've told you guys before that one of the most infuriating sentences of my life was my dad telling my brother and I that rather than getting to watch like TV or something, he'd say, oh yeah, you're going to be watching something. The inside of your eyelids when you go up to bed. You make us go to bed. Man, that shit grinded my gears. I just wanted to get to watch The Simpsons on Sunday night or whatever. And nope, I had to be watching the inside of my eyelids according to my dad. Fuck you, Dad. Thank you for setting boundaries, Dad. I appreciate you, but fuck you, Dad. Come on, Dad. Thank you for all you did to father me, but Dad, you fucking cunt. Dad, I love you. Why'd you do that, man? Think Darth Bane killed his father by imagining a hand squeezing his heart? There you go. We got there. And Mira liked it. Certainly Darth Bane. Your dad said similar. Funny. Hey, Brandon with a dick brand. I don't remember that. That's funny, though. How about you go watch your eyelids? Yeah. Oh.
Sit down.
On guard.
Big dongus overkill. More bluebies.
On guard.
Bluebies are card draw, which is good because we've got 500 turns worth of guys. If you're laughing at that, but I know exactly why it's funny. Yeah. No, and I think that stuff's cool. I laugh at that kind of stuff that I think is cool all the time too, Miri. You know what I mean? Like, but it's just funny how on the nose it is Darth Bane. Okay. Oh, come on, overkill. It's on the turn, bro. It's fine. The dad, I get it now? Yeah. Oh, 100%. Darth Death, yeah? There's the evolution! Darth, though. Very cool word. I don't know where George Lucas... Someone's probably going to tell me now, like, actually, it's super lame where it comes from. But just as far as Sonics go, and being like, I want to come up with a cool title to call the bad guys, Darth is awesome. An hour past your bedtime, child, just go the fuck to sleep. Thinking about scenarios like that genuinely sometimes deter me from wanting children, G. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm like, but what about when the kid wants attention when I want to play Vampire Crawlers? Which is horribly selfish, but I'm just trying to know thyself.
On guard.
Yes. There's the Wambo. Worst you guys are eating your food? Yeah. Within one of those rugs with the bird's eye view of the roads on it, I would. I'm not a monster. Best thing I ever made, even if it's defective? Yeah, these are, I will say, largely, those are passing thoughts, and I do think a lot about having kids. I would like to. I would like to, but there's no way we can afford it right now, and I will not have them when I cannot afford them. No matter how much society is like, no, you should do that. I disagree. Jedi are lame. They should have been less Yoda-centered. I don't know. Yoda's kind of fucking sick with it. Yoda's kind of fucking sick with it. I do think they lost the plot in the prequels a little bit with Yoda. But he's still kind of fucking sick with it. He's the sickest with it in Empire. Yoda flips and can deflect lightning. Yeah, and he's also silly as fuck. But same with me with a cat. Damn, yeah, Mira, that's tough. It's about knowing what you can do, unfortunately. Yeah, you know. It's true. Getting a pet doesn't cost a ton, but it costs something. You need to be ready to take that on if you're going to accept that responsibility. You know? Like, cats are pretty cheap once you have everything up and running, but you need to, like, get all the stuff to get started. And, you know, there's going to be vet bills and shit, like, not free. In 2016, paid zero attention to the world around. After it was all done, looked right, kind of went, oh, maybe not the best time to bring a kid in the world. Yeah, I mean, hey, buddy, if it made, like, at the end of the day, it's a beautiful thing, and I'm glad, you know, people should still be having kids and everything. You know, it's just, I don't know. I'm trying to not be overly pressured effectively by society around me that's like, no, you should just do it. It's like, I have no idea what we would do about childcare, bro. You know? We don't have an answer for that. Who's acquired? You rock, Leah. I love you. Thank you. This is where our priorities are going. They're going to booze instead of creating children.
Spooky. Aha. Smart.
All right. Booze is not a childcare substitute. They confused power in which Yoda was the most powerful other than Anakin, but he was not aligned with the Force. If he was, he would have anticipated Palpatine's malice. Maybe so. I honestly, I'm not in tune enough with the Star Wars lore to agree or dispute. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Unless you're Daniel Plainview from There Will Be Blood.
Sit down.
For the non-cinema knowers in the chat.
On guard.
Spooky.
This into this, yeah. Don't need to fight that guy. Just try to go straight to the boss, chat. Gizmo babysitter, what could go wrong? BF told me something similar, so I believe it. There you go. I went to a liquor store next to a sex shop, so baby making is there. That's true. I feel like sex shops don't have to do that much with baby making. Sometimes, I guess. Sometimes a little bit, but I feel like most sex shop patronage is about either masturbation or, you know, just augmented, you know, sucking and fucking for pleasure. Any more cards, Varts? Contraire. Would help with prevention, actually. Yeah. Babies are certainly a sex shop undertow. I don't think anybody's thinking about babies at the sex shop, bro. You shouldn't be.
On guard.
Wild me up to this.
Presto.
We're literally undefeatable, by the way.
I say.
Oh no, I don't have any wild cards? I've gotten so spoiled with the wild cards. I'm now like, what? I don't have any?
On guard.
Why did I do that?
Spooky.
What happened with all your cards? They're chilling. I guess you're actually right. Yeah, I just didn't take a lot. I guess I just haven't been leveling up. I haven't been leveling up very much. The Thrustmaster 9000 never made no kids. That's what I'm talking about. It should be kept in jail. What? It babies? Beefy's really on the whole we gotta jail all babies thing. And I really don't agree with it. The undertones, yeah. I really don't need to extend the duration of my crawlers ever again. So I could get a King Beyblade in there. That's more cards. I'll move on. So toddlers, right?
On guard.
Silly.
On guard.
Silly.
On guard.
Look at that luck, bro. 3,000% luck. Am I at a 2 coust?
On guard. On guard.
No, 0. 1 drop. There it is.
I say.
On guard.
We're up to 600 activations. I think they're going to be fucking alright. 230% luck.
Sit down.
Do this.
Spooky.
There ya. Beans for my post-midnight snack. Oh yeah, I should take 10 minutes, chat. It's almost 9 already. It's almost 9 already. Maybe I'm gonna do that now because it's gotten late. I haven't taken a single break for the whole stream. So I'm just gonna take 10 minutes right now because it just occurred to me that it's almost 9 p.m. So let's take a quick break and then we'll come back. We'll keep playing Vampire Crawlers. It's 8:59. I'll be back at 9:10 on the dot. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Yeah, that woman's a legend. It was awesome. I have become one with the snow. That's the outline of papyrus. I would recognize that broad chest anywhere. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. Dude, I get this. I get this. I get this so hard. If we can bond at the Olive Garden, that's how I know we're family, you know?
Don't worry, despite the fact that most of the dopamine is going into the reservoir, a little bit, the cream is being sliced off the top and fed to us as little dopamine nuggets when we make progress in the fight. So we're getting the little hits we need to keep the brain flowing, to keep the serotonin levels high and mighty. No,
This is good. Unlimited power! This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? This runback's pretty hilarious. I remember this was like an eye-opening thing to me because, again, Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game. Seeing this and being like, okay, so the devs do anticipate you doing this kind of crazy shit. Because the platforming in these games, I always think sits in a great spot where it kind of feels like you shouldn't be doing it. Like you're going out of bounds in a Call of Duty map, circa 2009, you know? It's a cool little thing they do, considering their platforming is janky as fuck and like objectively kind of bad. It's a way that they're able to contextually wrap something and make it very fun and a notable part of the series, a consistent thing through all of them, even with Elden Ring and the introduction of the jump. It's still like kind of janky in a way that, you know, I enjoy it. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out.
So see, this one has a little gold crown on it because I think it's like, yo, you've dumpstered it, you rule. And then the other ones, it's reminding us that we fucking suck. See that little blue flag? That's them taking a shit on our front fucking porch, brother. That's them telling us that we suck majorly and we need to go back and conquer it, otherwise we're a bad gamer. F you, PlayStation, but all right, I'll do it.
If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile.
Oh, I can go back here? See, this is dope. It's very cool. I can explore back here. But the game is setting up some weird expectations where there are a lot of invisible walls and a lot of places where it's restricting me from exploring, and then other places like that don't necessarily look explorable right off the bat, but you can go that way. And it's just sort of, it's annoying as a player to feel like you have to just kind of walk into everything, and some of the time you're just going to be blocked. It's like, choose a lane. Am I kind of exploring stuff that doesn't maybe immediately look explorable, or are you putting me on, you know, discrete paths? GRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talks about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats.
Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right. Throw glow stick. Yup. I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on!
The lore is actually interesting me. Not that I'm necessarily absorbing all of it and really understanding it, but it's interesting me. Whoa! Holy hentai! Holy 3D hentai tree! Yo, that's so cool! It's like an IT guy's dream, you know what I mean? It's hentai and it's really good cable management. Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion.
I always think it's crazy when people get their ass cheeks tattooed. Not because, like, honestly, they can look pretty sick and everything. Not because of, like, where it is on the body. Just because that must be the most annoying healing period of all time. You've got just, like, a fresh wound straight on your ass, and then you're just gonna, like, sit on the toilet seat with it. And I know that, you know, most people are gonna keep their toilet seat decently clean and stuff, but it's still, like, butts go there, you know? So if you're talking about, like, risk of infection, I have to imagine slapping your wound straight down on the ass receiver is not, like, the best way to promote proper healing. Does yak pee while sitting down?
That is like the proper way to do it. I just want to point that out because scientifically, to empty your whole bladder, sitting down helps you empty it like more or whatever.
Can I just say that, like, I just would rather sit than stand because I feel like standing is some peasant shit. Why would I not min-max my comfort?
I like to pee with the door open, so I don't like turning my back to my apartment just in case they have to attack. So I keep my front towards the door.
This boy constantly on edge.
Yeah,
Holy
he's
shit.
prepared for an attack.
Caught with pants down is the worst.
Caught with pants down is the worst unless you can easily retract your naked legs from the panthole. Because if you could just, like, retract your legs and go sans pants into a fight, I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. Oh! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? Yeah, did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was in the 7th grade and I dated this girl and her best friend asked me out for her and then we started dating, which meant that we avoided eye contact in the hallways and never spoke in person, but we texted a little bit. And then after like 2 weeks, I was like, this is dumb. And I texted her and said, we're through. And then she texted me back and she goes, well, joke's on you because I was going to give you a boob job. We were in the fucking 7th grade and we hadn't spoken in person. When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. Who's that? It's Frankenstein. With a flea man? I'm way more scared of flea man. Okay, flea man is invincible, I guess? He's just a part of this? Yeah, man. I love how Frankie's just standing there, too. They were like, yo, what if we put in Frankenstein and he didn't do shit, bro? Yo, we'll put in Frankenstein, but he's not gonna do anything. There's just gonna be the same annoying enemy from earlier, but it can shoot now. Promote this man! Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to, like, get attached to, like, the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it, and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. Look at his creepy little wing. He's gonna have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably gonna hurt himself, and then he's gonna transform in some way. It's gonna involve the snakes, and he's gonna be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one. Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that?
Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. I was really like, I feel like having pie today. Time to make my kid bake one for me. Yeah, she enticed Susie in, literally like a hag in the woods. She opened the door and was like, Susie, come in. And Susie was like, no, I can't. I have a life outside of this dungeon. And then Toriel was like, but the pie inside, it calls to you, Susie. I will bake it for you and you will be lavished in tasty sweets. And then Susie comes inside and she's like, hey, by the way, do you actually want to help me make the pie? And Susie's like, I guess so. And then she's like, you know what? You know what would be even way better? If I don't make the pie at all. Chris and Susie, you guys make me a pie. I'm going to sit over here, feet in the foot bath, watching Maury, and I'm going to have a nice afternoon. I'm looking forward to the pie. Thank you guys for being here. Crazy, man. Crazy. Classic boomer maneuver. I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw it looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall. We're back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Oh, hey, Game Mo. Beefy has beans on toast. Holy shit. We lived. The break. A pack of Bolaruski. Sitting doesn't quicken bladder evacuation, but does quicken defecating as we evolved to squat. I guess we did, didn't we? I guess we did, didn't we? With red Leicestershire? Leicestershire? Leicester? Red Leicester, maybe? Probably just say Leicester, don't you? Leicester? Leicester? Leicester, yeah. Beans on toast, probably second most British food behind bangers and mash. We had to get down to the brass tacks. How do you guys feel about that? And then I feel like after the number one most British food, we've got bangers and mash. Number two most British food, we've got beans on toast. Number three is obviously tea. And then four, I guess, is like, you know, colonialism. I have not tried beans on toast before. I feel like I would like it. I like beans and I like toast. Bubble and Squeak? What the fuck is Bubble and Squeak? I know we have to, the name reminds me. Beans on toast is more common, but through essence, bangers and mash feels more British, yeah. Chippy is so British? What is Chippy? Eating brass tacks would suck. I'll pay a tax on my brass. As long as pandas aren't paying taxes on their brass, I sure won't. Fish and chips. Oh. Pop down the chippy. Chippy buddy. A chippy buddy is like a fish and chips sandwich, isn't it? A chip buddy is a sandwich full of French fries. I know that from Scrandle. The national dish before curry overtook it. Yeah, curry's big stuff. Yeah, minus fish. Mrs. Lovett's meat pies are classic as fuck. Fish and chips, I mean. Gotcha. People in Panda's paid any taxes in his life. French fries are for France. We eat real potatoes here. I mean, you call them chips and they're like steak fries. What was the national dish? The national dish is curry now, but it used to be fish and chips. We call them chips and they're like 1/6 of a potato each. They're not 1/6 of a potato each. It's a fucking French fry. It's a French fry. If you handed it to a toddler, they would enjoy it just as they would enjoy a French fry. I know they're slightly different, but steak fries are the clearest analog. Either way.
I've been to Ireland, Bon. I've eaten your French fries. They're French fries. They're a little chunky. They're a little chunky. Oh, before potatoes, fries or potatoes. Well, when they're with, you know, fish, there's a little more going on there. I don't think I'm allowed to try beans on toast so close to the 4th. Good point, G. Speaking of which, I don't know if we're going to stream on Saturday. It sounds like we might go to, like, a cookout thing for the 4th. Leah has it off, so the head's up there. Yeah, steak fries are the closest thing you'll get in the U.S., but they're pretty similar. Again, I have genuinely heard... I've genuinely had the food. I have not been to England. I have been to Ireland. And I've eaten food in Northern Ireland, too. Not just, like, the you know, Dublin part. Yeah, it doesn't work as well when I've been there. I lived for fucking 2 weeks in the Burn, Bon. Wait, how long was I there, actually? Longer than 2 weeks, I think. I traveled in Ireland alone for like a week. A little more than that, maybe? A little over a week. I did like several days in Dublin and then several days in Galway. And then I went and stayed in the Burn for like my actual study abroad program for a while. Guess for fish and chips would have been something like steak pie or eel for Industrial Revolution workers, yeah. For fucking, you know, steeplejacks and such. Oliver Twist in that, yeah. So on. Alright, let's keep going here. Hey, there's the boss. You know what? I don't take any extra cards. We can do it like this. Mira, you want to throw a prediction? Do we beat the stage? Do we beat the entire stage? Not this floor, the entire stage. It's looking pretty good right now, but I am going to try and rush through. Hey, Leah's home. Oh, there. The whole turkey. Tried one Scotch egg made by a friend. It was undercooked and I got sick. I do think Scotch eggs sound good. But they're... Oh. Thank you. Blue Comet. Ooh, is this Widowmaker? Nice. Yeah, no, Widowmaker's good. They're like pretty local. It's a good brand. Scotch eggs are awesome. I would try one. It sounds pretty good to me. I've been dabbling. I've been thinking about starting to cook eggs sometimes. Instead of having cold cereal every morning, maybe every now and then I could scramble up some eggs. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Do we finish the rest of this stage? Put some money on the line. We haven't gambled at all tonight. You see a bunch of fresh egg signs? Yeah. I could learn to make us eggs. It would be good for us. It's pretty fucking hard. How many floors are left after this? One. You guys want to try them? Don't get that one's a real try. Yeah, you gotta have a verifiably good one. We have one stage left after this. We're on the boss fight of this floor. We have one floor after. We're trying to speedrun just to the bosses. We don't have any of the orange bags. Maybe after stream I'll run out and see if... Wonder if there's anywhere that could be open that has... Shit, I thought we had one left. That was last week, I guess, huh? Damn, Chad. It seems like we might be out of the town ordained trash bags that we need to have trash night. We might just miss trash night tonight, which kind of sucks if so. We would live, but... I'm getting so distracted. Yeah, it'll be all right. We are excellent at missing trash night. Armor me. Thankfully, just the two of us? Yeah, not a single doubter. Chat, getting on the prediction, by the way. People who are lurking in the chat, bet something. Bet some money. Ooh, that's tasty. Yum. Okay. You gives me some mana back. Which lets me cast the Light Tome for 24 mana. There we go. Mana problem solved. Another 0 cost. Yes, sir. Real gone. Let's go. You're gonna match Beefy with the 2500? There's my streamer. It's me! Whip me back down to the bottom. There he is. That's a man right there. Now Beefy can make a profit. There's 20 extra on there for him to make a profit. 2 minutes left on the bet, everybody. Get in on it. Get in on it if you want to gamble. I don't really have a great start here. I guess we just do one of these. Good. Now we're climbing. Now we're climbing. Times 12, times 13, times 14. I feel like we've been doing so much more high comboing in this game the deeper in we've gotten. I guess it just makes you end up getting more wild cards with like the wild card gems, and you unlock more wild cards and stuff. Because that's what's allowing it. I just have enough wild cards to be able to almost always use one. I'm drawing them and shit, you know? Holy shit, we got some money in there now. Bunch on doubt, bunch on belief. Leah's got big money. Leah could throw some weight in the bet.
Spooky.
Up to the X21. 250% luck, which is permanent, baby. These turns are crazy, man. For an AK bolt, waiting to see which way it flopped. This show has a stat cast. It does. This show that's been running, yeah. There's some show on HBO that's been playing. There's been lots of nudity in it. It's like Nicole Kidman, Reese Witherspoon, Shailene Woodley, not Bill Skarsgård, Alexander Skarsgård, Adam Scott, yeah. Zoe Kravitz. A ton of people are in it. What's the name of this shit? What's it called? Big Little Lies, apparently. I don't know. We got just like one of the HBO channels running in the background.
I say.
Leah said Meryl Streep's in it. I didn't notice her. What about Reese without a spoon? Not in it. Get up. To encourage belief in my doubt, Skarsgård, where? Yeah, Alexander Skarsgård. Arguably the hottest one. The hottest one in my opinion. But I think there are good arguments for some of the others. Namely Stellan. Not as Baron Harkonnen, though. Not as Baron... Oh my god, look at all that belief in there.
Yes. Spooky.
You're not going to shatter, right? But that's the last time we can catch you. Just stop. Well, we have a lot of block. We have a lot of block in one of our... This does block in damage, which is pretty nice, man. I need to draw some cards. You will draw cards. Any 0 drops in the chat? There we are. 16 mana. Yeah, go ahead. She's changing it because she might want to watch the show at some point, which I had to do multiple times today, actually, because I was running these HBO channels in the background, and it kept trying to play new episodes of House of the Dragon, which we have not caught up to yet. Peacock has channels, too? Yeah, that's true. That'd be a good idea. I like how HBO does movies, though.
I enjoy watching the movies. I did it. She said you got to do the hand motion. She didn't even see it. I did it. Went from nothing to pool to 35K. I know. Actually, a kind of big prediction. Speedway Clover.
Shut up!
Shut up!
On guard.
I say!
I say.
On guard. On guard.
Do I need the mana? 42 mana. Alright, play 220% luck. We're up to almost 5k luck. This is really high stacked. Like a tall sandwich. Like a turkey club with 4 slices of bread.
On guard.
Yes, 62 mana.
I say! Presto!
Pesto!
Spooky! Yes!
On guard. On guard.
Anyway. Whatever you want, Spot Baby. Reroll me. Rainbow adds all color triggers. Kind of fucking nice as hell. I feel like we do need more zero cost, though. I feel like several times we've needed zero cost. Yeah, wild cards are insanely good. Wild cards are insanely good. Like, believe it or not, I think Whip is our best pull here. And, like, this wild card gem in the Whip has been so ridiculously valuable. Like, one gem. The gems are not super balanced in that they're all gems are not equal. At all.
On guard.
I'm gonna crack my shit. Alright, whatever. Just let it go. I don't care that much. I don't want to lose for the believers. There's that evolution. Free to play, decimate. Yeah, just give me the evolution. I don't need to extend duration anymore. They all have 700 fucking, you know, procs left. I'll get the free 99 crap over here. Not that we need it. All right, this is the final floor. Floor 5. It's big floor. Large. We gotta fight this guy. No and ifs or buts about it. Whip me to start up the combo.
On guard. On guard.
Shut up!
Over here. Nice. Decent enough turn. There's some big butts about this. There's some big butts. There are some big butts. And I do like them. I will not try to fib, my friend. I'm putting way too much thought into this. I feel like I could play literally anything and we would win. You know what I mean? I think I could just play auto-play hand every turn and we'd probably be okay. What's the button for that? G? Out of curiosity, for the sake of science, for good old the memory of Albert Einstein. Oh, geez. Leah's got Gizmo. I didn't actually. Yeah, this morning I was pooping and Gizmo was literally so desperate to get it. She tried to turn the knob several times. She stood up on her back legs and was using her paws to try and turn the bathroom knob. She was screaming at the door. And a lot of the time it's because recently, like if I'm home alone, I don't care. I don't care. I'll just leave the door open and let Gizmo come in. But this morning, like Leah was right there and she was like sleeping. I didn't want Leah to hear the fucking, you know, log hitting the water and smell it and shit. Like, you know, I was trying to be considerate. I would deep fry and eat her in one bite. Yeah, she is very. Look at the size of that belly.
You die trying, yeah. Everyone say nice things or Gizmo will come to your house and kill. Her little feeties, yeah?
She's like, okay.
All right, that was actually kind of working, chat. Junk. Any vampire crawlers enjoyers in the chat? Y'all ever do this? Y'all ever just mash autoplay turn? Because am I crazy or is that all right? Am I crazy or is that all right? Ooh, what'd you make? You made some bagel bites, chat. That means, you know what? That means no mac and cheese tonight. Maybe I'll make the mac and cheese bites I have. No, but I see I should, yeah. Is it max efficiency? Certainly not. Is it working with much less effort? Yes. Is it less fun? Maybe, but for right now, it's novel. Cards go burr, yeah. End the turn before we crack something. Yeah, she is getting better about being held, genuinely. Sometimes, there's been a few times where I've actually felt like it's what she wants. She's like kind of been like, you know, Gizmo will be like rubbing up against my legs and like she's kind of yelling at me, and then I pick her up and she starts purring a lot, and she still doesn't want to be held for a long time. Yeah, I'm not getting my combo up, but I'm saying I'm still like winning just fine. Like, look, we have 126 blocks stacked up. This bot's nowhere near as good as you. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, give me a little crown. And this one, play intentionally to buff it.
On guard.
Spooky.
On guard. On guard.
Yep. Keep pumping the combo up. We go around again.
I say.
195% XP growth sounds good to me. Now go back to Giga Blasting. Which is fine. Look at this. I'm burning down my duration on some of these guys. Is it gonna be a problem? Probably not. This is hilarious. This is very funny how much I'm able to just like... I mean, they put this button in for a reason. Was there something I could have done? Oh no, did I miss something in? Had to be in the daughter's shoes right now? Yeah, scary place to be, and invested too. Card draw is very good. Whoops, wrong button. Just number go up, baby. Cookie clicker, I'm just hitting the button. Oh, the water was raising. You mentioned something about the water a while back. I mean, see, is that the water right now? Is that fog? I figured that was fog, but that might be water. Yes, but don't worry about it, okay? End turn. Don't break any of your cards.
Wait, worry about it. They're doubting. Beefy. Beefy, you see this card? You see this card? This card fucking rocks, Beefy. The believers are winning this one.
Spooky.
Not that we're using our combo intelligently now, but if we need to play to drive, if we need to drive, if we need to auto drive, you know, we can manage it. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Yep. Minus 10%. Air? I lied. You were supposed to worry about it. Damn you, Yan! Alright, now I gotta play smart. Game sucks. The music's all underwater, man. Where's my loud pogs, man? Alright, play smart for 1 second. What is the... There were buttons to sort. Anybody remember what the sort buttons were? Like Z? C did it by cost? Yeah, C did it by cost. Combo whambo me? This guy doesn't know what he's fucking in for. Let's put it that way. I don't need to heal 54, believe it or not. We're stable enough to not need that. That was silly. Do I have my Wild Whip? I do. Wild Wild Whip starring Will Smith. Go for the Damahe. This drowner son of a bitch thinks he's got something on me, but what he's got on me is actually nothing, chat. Times 33 combo. A tight 72 mana. I'll take it. 370% luck. Really nice luck stats on this one, chat. Times 40 combo. Pretty good. He thinks his dirt will stick, but we underwater. I think I'm going to be just fine. I think this is still turn 1 against this guy. I think it's still turn 1 against this guy. I'm at a times 40 combo. My cards are breaking, though. Our time's coming to an end. Our time's coming to an end. Let's be real. But it ain't over yet. It ain't over till I say it's over. And I never say it's over, kid. I never say it's over. Over ain't in my vocabulary. It ain't in my fucking vernacular. It ain't even my damn lexicon, kid. I was never taught the word in school. All I was taught in school was how to fucking fabricate items, how to work in a factory, how to fucking punch in, how to punch out, how to fucking respect the police. Things like that. He's getting closer, chat. Just like the big press thing gets to the sheets of metal at the fabricate, man. I don't know, man. Maybe here. I need to draw more cards. There we go. Now we're talking with portals. Get no! Damn, brother. Sometimes life just looks you in the eye and says, fuck you. He's coming in for 11 points of damage. I do have 630 armor, so I think we're going to be alright on that front. But I wonder if something... Nope, we knocked him back. He's coming in for nothing. All right, thank you for keeping the armor. He's coming in for 11 points of damage. Bucko, I gotta be real with you. That's not gonna do it. I wonder if the, like, air thing is gonna get worse over time. Because we're, like, drowning. Surely possible. If not even probable. Got a 3-drop, son of a... Actually, save the 3-drop for when we combo more. Just block the drown damage? Yeah, honestly, right? What are they really gonna do at this point? Let's be real. Be very real. Armor pro luck a little bit. I'm still gonna save you. Wild card me back down. Draw 15 cards is gonna do nothing. Now let's start pushing it at X15. We're talking some real Damahe. We're talking some real Damahe. $22. Can you see their health? Nah, you just keep going. Yeah, you just keep going. You grind them down. It's like Monster Hunter. No health bars, just raw faith in your, you know, elbow grease. Draw 27 cards. I'd rather have 52 mana. Just me speaking my truth. Sort all this shit out. You're almost shattered. Play you just to play something. Going with you. There it is. Not a single point of damage taken. What causes the water to rise? Good question. It just happens on a timer in Vampire Survivors. So it might have just been the same thing here, like an amount of time spent on the stage, but maybe it was something else. God, we can just whambo our cambo till the cows can't even see the home anymore, man. So there's no hope of the cows ever coming back to any sort of life that we recognize as a regular reality, you know? Are you smelling what I'm stepping in, Chad? Or have I totally lost you? Yeah, go ahead and draw 20 cards for me, champ. All right, and then... Wait, should we go back to just Giga Blasting? Why am I playing intentionally? I've risen above this. Oh, hey. More Friendship Amulet? That's fucking hilarious. Yes, please. Maybe it was the autoplay, maybe. Let me see eyes, ears, and mouths. Interesting. You probably think Adrian Brody has an unremarkable face. Don't crack your cards. What about boobs? Not part of the face, Bird? Why are you cracking all my shit? I said stop playing months ago. There we go. Why not? They're just not? Like saying, why isn't broccoli meat? Just not? We decided on these classifications, and by those rules, that it doesn't apply. How do you know? Books? Spooky, the water's rising again, chat. Every time I end a turn, the water rises. I have to win the combats fast enough to not set off the water. I have to combo. I have to wombo and I have to combo. I actually could use more 3 costs. You sure? No. I'm theorizing. I'm yapping. I think it's passable. Where's my other frickin' fucking card draw, bro? This is a bad hand. This is actually genuinely a bad hand. Knock them fuckers back. Barn them. Barn them.
Take me all the way down. I want to be mucking about in the sewers with those fucking turtles. Those turtles that just eat pizza all the time and beat people up. They just fucking ignore all the advice their geriatric rat dad gives them. Those from Finding Nemo? No, not those ones. Even if you drown, we know you neg diff. John Skullduggery. The game is forcing me to play smart because I was giga blasting too much, maybe? Is it punishment? No, it's definitely an intended thing for this stage. I have no other zero cost, you'll do? Holy tit.
Spooky.
Spooky.
On guard. On guard.
To evolve a whip, that could be nice. Although armor strike on something else goes crazy. You do 8 damage plus 482 now. How many times is Crunch Pet Gizmo? I wish it was a punishment. Hey, there we go. Goodbye to your water. The Wowda. On, up here is not combat. This is just free 99 stuff. Yes.
I'm ready.
Although I'm not going to be able to juice your fucking time alive, Bianca. Because I don't have the item anymore. Alright, chat. This is it. This is for all the marbles. I can't get to any of those other items without having to do fights that I don't need. Here we go. Century eggs with lime zest and broccoli. It sounds awful. And century eggs are something crazy, right? Just as words, that sounds normal enough, but I don't think it is. I think century eggs are something insane. You guys have told me before, I've just forgotten. I guess I deemed it unimportant.
On guard.
Fires 24 more projectiles. That's actually fucking hilarious. Hold on. Juice our combo more.
On guard.
No mana? Where's my mana? You're gonna do me like this? I don't even get her at all? Sucks. Brick Preparing has to make it for you. Fermented eggs for a century, but real nowadays it takes like 3 to 5 weeks. There's no way that's good. There's no way that's good. I understand the like endeavor of like I want to keep a thing for 100 years and see what it's like on the other side. I get that from like, you know, a science perspective. We kept a potato in our cabinet for like 2 years at our previous apartment, and it was crazy by the end, man. It literally looked like an alien. They're black and have green goo on the inside. But they're like a delicacy, right? They must be. Fermented garlic black one. What the hell? Nope. Breaking abuse damage. You want some fossils? You gotta wonder what it tastes like. You know? I don't want one, but I am curious to learn more about them. Like transition from soy to soy sauce. Huh. How much to eat one? Probably a lot. I think it sounds like they're a specialty item. Bacteria destroy protein. You get umami amino acids. Soy soup or soy paste? Have you had one, Yan?
I say.
You're speaking with an awful lot of expertise. I have no zero cost? Oh, thank God we have the whip to get over it. Keep pumping that combo up. That combo's nothing. Although I'm out of mana, man. Wait, we're okay? Flow over me into 16 mana. We're fine. $36 projectiles is great. But if someone offered to pay people in the hood trenches to eat them, most people failed. Must just smelling crazy. Oh, but I read about the process and I fermented other stuff. Interesting. Soy-stained eggs are good, though. I've usually got one in my fridge. Is that like you just dip an egg in soy sauce like you're like coloring it for Easter, but with soy sauce?
On guard.
Mana bomb? What the hell? Kind of random. You pickled them in soy, huh? Boil the egg, shell it, then pickle in a soy sauce derivative. Interesting. Not usually straight soy. Huh.
On guard.
The more you know, chat. There's so many interesting ways to eat disgusting food. Bianca's not gonna fucking be able to stick around the way everyone else is. We're gonna have to keep bringing her ass back out. I guess that lets us create more projectiles, though, which is actually kind of sick. Gonna make some of our stuff much more annoying to deal with. Good food. The sauce penetrates the egg. Just takes some prep time. Interesting. Fermented mushy peas. No, thank you. Gonna be a no for me, dog. Like the cats. Look how many cats that is because of that projectile juicing. Are we doing on mana? We got 15 mana. Friendship me back down to the -1. Draw everything we've got. We're at an 18 combo. Friendship me back down to the -1. 72 more projectiles. Sounds good. Literally puke burb. 72 more. We could go higher than 72 more, though. How many cats that is? Go back down. 87 more projectiles. Do it. She's going to come back around, too, unless we... Oh, no, we're going to kill. We're going to overkill by a lot with just that. Gonna make the most projectiles. This is big overkill on just that. Take the Santa, watch her. This maximum overkill we try to play to the fullest. Don't summon the shitty guy though. Here you go. Careful, don't crack your cards. Youngins, you know my kittens. Oh no, I don't have any zero cost. It's alright, we can wings?
I'm busted.
Unite.
Alright, we're gonna be able to play the lady again. Yeah, for more projectiles. Hold on, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at that, and you got something with wild, right? 49 combo, 153 more projectiles. I love to see it. What are we at? We're at a 1 drop. You got one more cat in you. There's a lot of cats. These are both looking hurt, but they got another cast. Not enough cats. My brother brought me over to show me his awesome gaming PC and the newly released Batman Arkham Asylum. Nice. It looked amazing with all the settings turned up. Just launched the Game of the Year edition. It's surprisingly okay. So you're saying back when that happened, he brought you over. Yeah, I feel like those games have aged all right visually. Yeah, literally money farming here. 2,000, is that max? We're close to hitting it. I feel like we should try to get there. Just don't break into your cards. Nope, more than 2K. You might... oh, no, you got one more, because look how much more broken the Soul Eater is. You got one more. Now you're done. You're done. If we cast you, you break. You have one left in the tank. You have one left in the tank. You're fine. You're fine. You got one left in the old tank. So do you. Our 3 costs are spent. How many 1 costs that aren't spent? Just you, basically. Want even more money, man. We're at a 71 combo, by the way, chat. Fire 219 more projectiles. Wait, it capped out at 50! This is the boss, yeah. Cats only costed 2 shillings in Scotland and 3 shillings in England. Become a medieval cat trader. This is the last floor, yeah. Probably 5,000 buckaroos. Why not break cards? Because won't the Reaper guy show up? And he's scary. I don't want to deal with that. What if I lose? I want to win. Actually, tell me, Ian. Actual backstage question. Why is that not... Isn't it bad to break cards? Yeah, and then you have cards not left to kill it. Oh, yeah, he's scary. Look the way you fucking mocked me. He's scary. Yeah, fuck you, Yan. No. I say no to Yan's flagrant scampery. I have enough money. I don't need to succumb to Yan's Jeff Bezos logic. $3,000 is a lot. Fly in my head. Already turned very ooh-woo. All good, Yan. All good. It was funny even if it was like that. Take the evolution. We're going to need it when we end the level here. 4-drop actually would have gone crazy. And that's it, bro. Defeated easy peasy. Pay the believers. Blanky mind. I get it, actually. I understand what you're talking about. It's a real thing. Easy peasy. Pay the believers. There's nothing. Ain't no thing. Honestly, was kind of too easy. Was kind of too easy. Took me 5 hours. Holy shit, it took me 5 hours? Next rec, let's go. Ban Beefy for backseating. Yeah, Yan just wanted me to lose. It would have been good money for Yan. Alright, that's it, man. Complete it. Beat Shone cards 77 times. Magic Hat Gem. Ooh, kill count. Defeat a total of 10,000 enemies. That's lots of enemies, man. Did we unlock a new stage? I'm gonna save our spending for next time. Capella Ultima. Here lies the floating throne room, where the puppet master of all the land's woes dangle their strings. A fitting perch for those who fancy themselves God, yet wallow in rot. With the Wowda. Was close with the Wowda. Is this next stage the final stage, Chad? In the game? in the whole jizzity game. Actual question. Nemo with the hydrate. Thank you, buddy. Yup, nice. Well, Isaac is not going to come immediately after Blue. What I've decided we're going to do is we're going to play Mina the Hollower in the middle. And Mina the Hollower is requested for next week. There's more to do after that. Gotcha. I might wrap it up after that point. I'm actually thinking what we're going to do, chat, since we have unscheduled stream time tomorrow. I'm going to leave it unscheduled because I might change my mind in the morning. But I think tomorrow I'll just play this again in our unscheduled time so we can finish it. And whatever we do tomorrow is whatever we do, and that's the end of it. That's we're done with Vampire Crawlers. And the next week we'll play Mina the Hollower to satisfy the request. And if I like it, which I think I'm going to, if I like it, we'll add it to the main docket in the spot of this game for now. We'll add it into the docket for the spot of this game because it's short. It's supposed to be like 20 hours. It's supposed to be like 20 hours. And then we'll do that, and then after that, we'll go and play Isaac, because Isaac will take a long time. Hey, Rory with the raid. Welcome in, buddy. Roar's raid, playing some Street Fighter 6. Holy. Everybody give Rory a follow if you're not following Rory already. I've never seen somebody hate Elden Ring so vehemently and so consistently. Finished watching Backrooms movie. Nice. Pretty good 8 out of 10, though I had a few issues with it. Hey, 8 out of 10 is pretty good. What an awful game. Elden Ring is very good. It is hilarious, though. Like, your commitment to being just the worst sport is admirable. It is. Like, you are determined to not have fun playing Elden Ring. And I mean, as a streamer, I kind of respect it. Most people lean into the have fun playing games mode, and you're the opposite. I'm with Rory on this one. A couple Elden Ring haters. A couple Elden Ring haters. What are you going to do? Toilet game. I've been thinking about playing Elden Ring again on the channel just because I want to, and I think it'd be good yap fuel. You know? Like, plenty of people here like it, so I don't think people would mind watching me play Elden Ring and talking about milk rather than, like, playing Vampire Crawlers and talking about milk, you know? Crazy how so many people can be wrong. That's true. I mean, look at our president. Sorry, no politics. Those dislikes, am I right, Rory? Not hates, just dislikes. They've lost their mind. We didn't see what happened for them to get to that stage. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see it at some point. I know almost nothing of Elden Ring. It's peak. Not a Soul-style player, personally, but I love watching those games. Yeah, they're great for gambling. They're great for gambling, genuinely. Like, that's one very nice thing about Souls games. We have a lot more viewers now than we did, I feel like, when we played, really, Souls games in general. A bit when we played Liza P, we had some gambling for sure. But especially Elden Ring. Can I make the character again? Sure, Leah. Yeah, I think it'd be vibes, Mira. But all right, we're actually, Rory, you rated it at the end. I'm gonna keep the raid train going, and I'm gonna raid us out of here because I'm gonna end there for Vampire Crawlers for the night. But we've got the day off from work tomorrow for freedom, so we are going to be starting stream at the weekend time or thereabouts, 2:30, something like that. We're gonna play this for a while first, and then I think we'll stop and do like the sillies. We'll like play the dolls, do some rounds, and then we'll do Disco Elysium. So I'm probably gonna do one last session of this. I'm gonna at least beat this stage. Maybe do some stuff after. But that'll be where we call it for the night on this game. Call it for the play on this game. Look at that cat. The heck I know. Raid my fave streamer. We got a raid request function, Deegan. If we didn't have that, I would do it on just goodwill. But since we have that, I will not give it to you for free. I'm sorry. Maybe 6 or 7 jump scares. Oh, let's go. Yourself, extra long stream. Let's go. Oh, shit. Disco Elysium is so good. I am excited to check it out. I'm not sure how it's going to be for a stream game, but frankly, I'm just going to buckle in and lean into the story, and if it's a quiet stream, it's a quiet stream.
All right. We're going to end that video there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you! And for y'all watching live on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream over on that side. We'll see you tomorrow for that stuff I just said. Vampire crawlers, some sillies, and some Disco Elysium. See you then. Bye! And then for y'all on Twitch, Greg. Mira, thank you for modding as always. I appreciate you hitting the predictions, putting those commands in there. Thank you for real.